Alright, welcome in everybody. Looks like we got Chester, Robert, Bad Boy, iDrive, and thank you Bad Boy for the gifted sub. I'm sure Ian appreciates that. When Ian comes in, we'll have to let him know that it was from you, so thank you very much. Got a PS5 coming in today. 27-inch monitor won't be here till the 20th. That's another 8 days out. And your first capture card won't be here till the 14th, so 2 more days. I'm gonna track this mission quick. Here we go. Lessons, welcome in. Rod, welcome in. You do have some good news though. Health coverage approved. Your next procedure, that is good. That is really good. For your upper and lower right leg. Very nice. And we got a $5 super chat from Bad Boy. Thank you. I'm still trying to catch up here. Appreciate that, Bad Boy. Let's get some W's in the chat. We got one from Robert and Lessons already. Oh, there's 2. You got some new meds prescribed yesterday. Doctor said I could have cold for 3 to 4 days. Yeah, that's, I think that's about the average time. We got another one from Billy Goat, Lessons, Robert, Rod. Thank you, guys. W, Bad Boy W's. Giving him 2-in-1 chat. Look at that. Thank you, guys. Oh, I probably should have mentioned this, but, I took my Lodestar back. Oh no. I didn't have this thing upgraded at all. Maybe I shouldn't even use this. This thing is just pure stock. I probably shouldn't even use this thing. Maybe I can follow it all the way into the city and drop it off or something. I don't know. Bad Boy Gamer with a 3rd. Thank you, Bad Boy. I guess Bad Boy wants us to go all night. Or at least getting it started, and maybe someone else will finish it off. Thank you, Bad Boy. That is awesome. I've had this cold, comes in waves. Nose leaking one day, uncontrollable sneezing the next. Endless nasal drip. Oh man. The endless nasal drip is what I get when I have my allergies. Bad Boy with 5 of them already. Oil prints. That's what we'll call them. W times 6. Rod's like, here, just take all of them. Take them all. Thank you, Bad Boy. I appreciate that. Billy Goat with a couple more. We got 4 more from Billy, a couple more from Robert. I guess I'll have to make a new goal. I thought about making it a couple hour stream on Saturday, so maybe since we hit it so early, I'll add that in quick. And a gifted membership as well. Thank you very much, Bad Boy. Pro got it. Pro will definitely appreciate that. He's been here pretty regularly lately. Let's get a few more W's, guys. We got 2 gifted subs and $5 donations from Bad Boy. Oh, iDrive, I forgot to check that thing I was talking about, those little bits or whatever. I think they're called like jewels or something. I can't remember what they are, but I have to check that. We got one from Billy, Rod, Robert, iDrive. Thank you, guys. So how has everybody's Wednesday been going so far? Sean, welcome in. Actually, Bad Boy himself. Nuno, welcome in. I must have missed your chat, Nuno. I saw your name pop up, or at least I thought I did. You said something about the original CK. I don't see it now, though. It must have gone off my chat. With the Scout, will the Scout only challenge continue in Quebec? Yes, that's the plan, Mr. Nuno. We're trying to earn up some money so that once Season 15 comes out, we can go up to Quebec and do some scouting. I feel like this is such a terrible idea, what we're doing right now. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just use the little CK, we'll go get this delivered, but we're literally on highway tires too. This is like flashback to when we started again. This CK is completely bone stock. Alright. Let me see here. Chevy's not a fan of ice. I don't think any vehicles are really big fans of ice, are they? Mods were screwed last night. Yeah, who was it? Stu and Jim were in here talking yesterday about how to get the mods to work. Nuno, apparently you can turn off your internet and then like turn off all the mods and then turn them all back on and then turn on the internet or something like that. I don't remember what the way to do it was, but there is a way to make it work, I guess. I just don't know exactly what it was. Alright. Hello, Zing. Welcome in. My internet crapped out last night, so I didn't even go to yours or Rex's stream, Zing. Until like 3 o'clock in the morning. I went back on and it was like, it wouldn't connect, and I was like, okay, cool. Somebody must have shot down some satellites or something. You never had problems with FS22? Yeah. I mean, this game's always been kind of buggy with multiplayer and mods, it seems like. Mods don't like the game very much. The game doesn't like the mods very much. I think I might just unpack here. Let's do that. Hopefully we can move a little bit easier. So yeah, I grabbed, I probably told you guys this already, but I grabbed my my stock CK. So I should have upgraded it just a little bit. We are currently sitting at 131,000. I grinded out a couple of the contests yesterday when my internet was not working. Bazos. I think I mixed up Bezos and Bad Boy. Bazos. Bad Boy went all Bezos billionaire on me. Nice. I did see that I got a gifted sub this morning when I checked my email. So thank you for that. I'm assuming that was from Bad Boy as well. Oop. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Bad Boy. That is very nice of you. SnowRunner, and it's sad to say on Xbox is a complete cancer. Yeah, I've heard Xbox gets the worst of the snow. Well, I guess technically the Switch probably now, but Xbox used to have more problems than. Oh my gosh. Xbox used to have more problems than PlayStation from what I remember. This is not going to go very well. Dave and David, welcome in. No, hang on. Okay, let's pack that quick again. I literally got 180 turned around, the exact opposite way of where I want to go. Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, got it. Now I gotta see if we can get up the hill. You know, had a very good comment on my funny video, but real. Basically not wanting to buy the Mac pack, which is good advice. That's funny. Wait a minute, am I still... Oh, because it's unpacked. I'm like, am I still going to the right house? But yeah, it's because it's unpacked. I was confused there for a second. There we go. Zeb, welcome in. Xbox One works better than Series X and S. Really? That's interesting. Lesson says I have 6 mods. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up here, to be honest. Might have dug ourselves too big of a hole. I have 6 mods. Where did that go? If I want to use them, press Y, re-download them, turn them on, and they worked, but you have to do the same thing to log in as well. Okay. I think I'm supposed to have better tires at this point. Oh, here we go. So this is the truck that we rescued on Smithville Dam. Our other one is like way up in season 11 or something. Here we go. This should do it. Or at least mostly. Alright, I think that's good. Come on. I think this might be the last time we need this trailer in this region. Or just be like the pros and not use them. Yeah, just don't use mods. Okay. Here we go. Kind of surprised we made it there with just a stock CK, but that's cool. Alright. And we got promoted. 32 grand for that. Nice. That's a pretty good payday. We only have 164,000 with that. Alright, so we have to do cement for the region. We got 2 oversized cargo. Then that's done, and that's done. So actually we're doing pretty good. JJ, last week someone in my chat gave me $600. That's crazy. We actually, a couple weeks back, we had our biggest donation. It was on Sunday. I think it would have been 2 weeks ago from this Sunday. So like, if you go back like 3 days, it would have been 1 week ago. I think it was, yeah, so that would have been like, what, 10 days ago now, I guess? We got 200. That was the biggest we've ever had. It wasn't our biggest day. Still the day that bad boy gifted like a crazy amount of subs. That was still our highest day. But pretty cool. 200, yeah. It was a $200 donation. One donation. Very nice of them. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm going to use this trailer anymore, but just in case. So today we finish Michigan. Yes, today we're finishing. We only have two tasks to do, and two contracts. The 2 contracts are, well, the one is, neither one of them has been started. We got 8 cement to drop off, and then we got to drop off 2 oversized containers. Then we should be good. He's not long to come into the chat as well. Yeah, he's been here a few times. He donated 25 the day before that as well. I was playing Season 15 both Saturday and Sunday that weekend. And they dropped 25 on Saturday and 200 on Sunday. I was like, dang. Alright. But yeah, we have 6 slots, well I guess actually 7 slots worth of trailer space sitting. That's actually the, oh wait, no, I changed the thumbnail to yesterday's video actually, now I thought about it. Because yesterday we were planning to get 100%, didn't quite get there, so I switched the thumbnails around. So today's the 100% one. But yeah, it was, we had the F750 with 4 slots behind it, and we had the single slot add-on, so 5 slots total. And then I had another trailer with the, I think it was the Earth Roamer sitting there. And we have 2 slots with that, so total is 7. I don't think I'll use this, but I might. That'll be the 8th slot. I'd probably keep one on the one on the Ford, just to get a little bit of weight on the wheels. The Mack trucks disappoint a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, I probably should just continue on this way all the way across. Yeah, okay. I was like, I probably don't really want to go across this to the watchtower here. Well, at least I live stream from the PS5. I can use my laptop to read the messages. Very nice. I also left a nice long review on Steam for the MacVac. Was it overall positive or negative, Zing? Do you stream every day? No, I stream during the week. Rarely on the weekends and rarely at night, but sometimes. Oh, Bartish, welcome in. Sorry, Bartish, your chat slipped through. I'm looking back up to see if I missed anything. Just saw that one. Yeah, the rest we've all got, other than, like, you know, we got iDrive saying GG Robert, Chester saying hello, 200 from Blessings. So yeah, but I went over my actual pros and cons. Oh, so you made a, like, I want to say critical feedback, but it's not necessarily critical, but like constructive criticism. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Like, you might have given him some good stuff, but you might have given him some bad stuff, but it was actually, like, you know, good criticism if it was criticism. Not just like, this sucks, don't ever buy it, waste of money. You did nitpick? Okay, let's sorry, Zing, that was Bad Boy. Wait, what did Bad Boy do? Overall positive, especially... I'm going to try and sneak up on the left side here and then go across where that pole is, because this is pretty muddy. Considering the news this morning, if possible, all-wheel drive upgrade, I have not seen that. Oh, thanks for the gift, I see it now. Yeah, that was Bad Boy Gamer in Zing's stream yesterday. Very nice of him. Also fixed the motor upgrade that a lot of people didn't like. Okay. You did put it in the Discord. I haven't checked my Discord the last 2 days, I think. I usually check it daily, but I haven't checked it since, I think, Monday night. One of the focus managers posted about it, and SO also commented. Okay. Alright, I think I'll leave this here. Let's go to the Ford. So here's what we got. We got 4 loaded on the Ford here, and 2 on the Earth Roamer. But I think we'll grab an extra one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this, but just to get some weight on it. Also, this is one of the spots where you actually can't manually load, so you have to just pay for each individual one. So that's always fun. So the devs are aware. I'm finishing up Scandinavia now. All contracts and tasks. No paid DLC, no mods ever. Also return all of the trailers. Very nice. Okay, we did do this before. Oh crap, I should have grabbed an extra one though, because now I'm still 1 short. Dang it. Well, whatever, I guess. We'll have to run back down in here for one cement. I'll just throw one of them out when I get up to the top, I guess. Maybe I'll throw one out, run back down and grab an extra one and then come back. Artem, welcome in. The mod I use the most is the Western Star Twin Steer AGL. Chester says, give a like. Everybody, hit the like button. They're working on a hotfix for the mods specifically. But it also might include buffs for the MacVac. Okay. Am I stuck on a rock? What am I on? I'm kind of confused. It must be the back tire? Okay, let's try and unpack. This should work. Not quite. I think we need a little bit of help. There we go. Trying to delete what I have. Oh, for mods. If I pay $5.99 for trucks, at least give me something better than the TranStar. I mean, I hear that argument. I think it's good to have trucks that can't do everything. Trucks that can have all-wheel drive, trucks that can have roof racks, trucks that can't have roof racks, trucks that can't have all-wheel drive. It makes them all a little bit different. And it's not going to be for everybody, but I do think that for the majority of players, like if they really want to sell the Mac Pack, they're going to have to add all-wheel drive or better tires. Like it's just, that's what people like to buy. So, VTech, welcome in. Zachary, welcome in. I think I saw Hunter, welcome in. I am doing well, thank you for asking. You're back, welcome back, Zachary. Mod's not working. Yeah, that's what Zing just mentioned. Somebody said if you turn off your internet and then like turn off the mods, I don't remember exactly what they said. Turn off the internet, turn off the mods, then turn back on the mods or something. I can't remember exactly how they said it, but try a combination of that, turning off the internet and then the mods and then turning them back on in different order and see which one you can get them to work. But yeah, that should work for you. Too many steps. I saw a friend playing with the Mac and said this to Zing in a video, how they're not very good. This is no good. Let's unpack. I probably should have done it earlier. You'll start North Carolina, become a farmer, and play The Sims 4. Yeah, I mean, like I said, whatever you enjoy, man. Whether it's this game or other games, just as long as you're having fun, that's what counts at the end of the day. If you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong. Alright, I think I might just switch trucks and get that rock out of here. So that rock should despawn if we switch trucks. Because we've moved it from the place that it normally would be at. Alright. You have your mods working now? I can finish my playlist. Very nice. If this is screwed trucks, its mods not working, crashes from time to time. Yeah, every game has their bugs nowadays. It's a sad reality of the gaming space, but I think there's a very, very, very few publishers who come out with a game that's very well polished. Alright, let's pack this now that we're up here. I think I'll run back down and grab another one. I might just throw them on a different truck, actually. That might be the way to go. You don't know if I have another truck sort of in the area here. Trying to think. So we have the Hummer. Where's the Hummer? Oh, it's waiting for the container. We got the Hummer waiting for the container. I have to drive all of the trucks back. That's going to take a while. TranStar doesn't have all-wheel drive or diff lock. Are you talking about the same truck? Roadcraft's a no for you? Yeah, that's fine, Nuno. Everyone's got their own likes and dislikes. Joey, welcome in. Joey says, hi, I pressed the like button before I go outside for the cold weather. Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Negative 29 degrees Celsius. Dang, that's super cold. Okay, let's unpack once more. It's giving us issues. About the wind chill, negative 42. Yeah, yesterday at well, not like 12 hours ago, but like 36 hours ago, and I looked at the temperature. Like I just happened to see it on my computer. It said negative 18, and I was like, dang, that's pretty cold. Yesterday during the day it warmed up to 0, so that wasn't too bad. Oh wait, I could just throw them in that trailer. Hang on. Might have something here. Let's pack this. Detach the trailer. Burgers, welcome in. What's your opinion about Mudrunner? Is it still worth it or not, especially when they're on sale on Steam? You can buy all the DLCs for less than $5. I would say yes. I mean, what I would do, because it's so old, I would just put it on my watch list, and then when it goes on sale, just buy it for like $2. Oh no. Okay, good. That's what I would do. So like it's already cheap, but I would just wait till it's even cheaper. Get it like 30% off or whatever they, you know, whatever they feel like doing. All right, let's restore this. But yeah, I think it's worth it even at full price if it's $5 or whatever. I did buy it like a year and a half or 2 years ago. I don't remember when I did, but yeah, it is good fun. It's all logging, so it is a bit different. It doesn't have any other like cargoes to deliver, but yeah, I do think it is worth it. Travis, welcome in. Do you prefer the TranStar or the Ford thingy? I would say the TranStar just because I've drove it a lot more. I never really used the Ford because the TranStar you get for free, so I've drove it a decent amount. But the Ford I've just never really used. And it's nothing against the Ford, it's just I haven't really used it. I don't know, maybe what do you guys think? If anybody here has used the Ford 9000, do you prefer the Ford or the TranStar? Whoa. Oh no. Wait, are we gonna get lucky? Oh no. Nope. Okay. Earth roamer. Detach. Tism's phone has been repaired and he's back. Welcome in, Burgers. Yeah, Lessons kind of chucked my phone at the bedroom wall. That's not good. The Ford that I have now you use? Missed so many streams. Yeah, nothing's worth getting that upset over. I've never really understood. Like, so, obviously we've all had, well, I'm assuming most of us have had a broken controller at some point. Like, just from it going bad. But there's people who are like, yeah, I broke 5 controllers. I'm like, why would you do that? You just wasted like $300. Like, if you got $300 to throw around, just throw it my way, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just kidding. But like, I don't get it. If I'm gonna throw something, which I don't do, at least throw like one of the broken controllers. You know, everybody knows that you keep the broken ones around just for when you get mad, right? No, 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 back up, back up. Ah, too much. Okay, let's try and get it to go again. There we go. Stop it, stop it. Alright, perfect. Got it. Okay. To make sure again, Chester, we're talking about the same highway truck, the TranStar, right? 27 likes? Okay. JJ, can you see my messages? I can, Robert. That's the only one that I see on the chat right now. All the rest of them have gone off the top. So I can see about 25, maybe 30 messages, and then they get too far. So that's why I don't like people to spam a bunch of things in the chat as well. Because if they say something like 5 times, you know, it pushes other stuff off the top. And then you got Streamlabs in there, you know, every once in a while maybe saying 3, 4, or 5 things. So that adds into it as well. Turn this way out, JJ. Welcome in the drop. I go through controllers because of EA Sports. Hockey. All the time is $80. Is that Canadian? Or is that... I think you said, if I remember right, you're from I was going to say Canada. I call it Canada just as like a joke, and I almost just said it. That's bad. Alright, let's go here. Guys, it's my little bro's birthday. Happy birthday to your little brother, Burgers. And I made him a Western Star 47X NF card. Like a playing card or something? Don't fight against people with shotguns in their bare hands? Yeah. What did they say? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight? Pretty good advice. If you're going to go into a gunfight, or yeah, if you're going to go into a gunfight specifically, don't bring a knife. Oh, you drew it? Very nice. Not this way, turn back. Too late now. I see what you're saying. Go the other direction so you can get out like right here. I probably could have whipped around there. I didn't have a trailer. Native, welcome in. Any truck without all-wheel drive is bad, says Nuno. It's slick and snowing there. Yeah, there's multiple ways out of the mine. Like even here it splits. I think there's sort of 3 main ways out. Right? You got this one on the left, this one on the right, and then we got that one across over there. You can also go out right behind me if you have a sort of strong truck that doesn't have a lot of weight, like tipping it upward, basically. This one would probably be too much weight on the back end. We might pop wheelies and not be able to make it up there. Probably honestly should have drove the earth roamer out first in case we tipped over. We could use the crane on this one, but oh well. You're heading out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you in the next one. So I've thought about this a little bit. I think we're going to go to Tamir next, because we have all of the Alaskan upgrades. And so we can just start selling trucks once we get the trucks, if we can get some of the Tamir upgrades. Like we have a Voron sitting in our garage in Season 11 that we went when we went there. And we could get rid of that truck if we got some of the upgrades for it. Because then we could just sell the upgrades, because we're obviously not going to use those trucks. Except now, Nuno, because rip your mods, yeah. Yeah, we're going to go try and get the Tatran. That's not really the main objective, sort of more of a side objective. But, yeah. That's what we're going to be doing. Turn left now. Yeah, we're not going to the south. We're going up to the highway first. So we were going to turn left here. This is where we stopped just a minute ago, the drop. We're just filling up the trailer we had here. I accidentally forgot to grab one more cargo. So we'll fill up the trailer. Yeah, Robert says there is a way to fix the mods. I guess I don't. Robert, do you know exactly what it is? Is it just turn off the internet, turn off the mods, and then turn them both back on? You hate ice a lot? In game or in real life? That's not it? Okay. Says Kenworth and Mac or Aramatsu for the rest, and also dairy. Okay, let's pack these. And I'm going to detach, shut it off. I didn't realize how low we were on fuel there. Philly just got 3 inches of snow last night. Very nice. Okay, let's get the earth roamer out of here. It's so slick. Yeah, I mean, you know that, like, kind of the old joke of, like, don't slip and break your hip or whatever? Somebody at my work did that. They didn't break their hip, they broke their leg. And they were around my age. This happened a couple of years back. They were probably 28 or something at the time. slipped on the ice outside and broke their leg. Had to be in a cast. Actually, no, this was definitely further than that. This would have been... I already forgot how many years I just said it was, but this would have been... If I'm just throwing out a guess, probably like 7 years ago? I don't know what I said before. That's in Indiana. All you have to do is go to the mods, then enable all mods, and go in game. Oh, really? So you just disable and then enable them all, and then you're good to go. That's kind of funny. I always turned off all mods before I get in the game. Still happened. Lessons is very mad. Probably not. Like, he probably wishes it wasn't the Eagles that won, but probably so do a lot of people. It's whatever. I don't think we have anybody who's like a huge fan of anything sports-wise in here. I don't know, maybe we do, but... Or I should say, NFL-wise. Like, sure, we have a couple of fans here and there, but I don't know if anybody's like a huge fan, you know what I mean? Like a super fan. The problem is the game on Xbox is a disaster. So yeah, you might be the only one, Burger. Somebody else might be like a casual fan. Like, I don't know how much of a fan Lessons is, but he might be like, yeah, I like the Cowboys, but like, whatever, you know? Says, no, as long as the 49ers in Pittsburgh don't win another one. Is that because you're tied or something, Lessons? Oh, big Bengals fan for Zach. Zach, are you from the Cincinnati area or something? Or, not that you need to be a fan of, or, you know, from the area or whatever, but just normally makes sense. I made a mod and it doesn't work because the files don't work. I don't understand what's up with the caps and not caps. Makes it hard to read. I got 3 championships growing up, so yes, JJ. Oh, we're tied at 5. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, is Who Day like a... Is that a Cincinnati thing? I thought that was like a Saints thing, wasn't it? No, I'm from Kentucky. We don't have NFL teams, so it's either Cincinnati or Titans. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like one way or the other. Cincinnati's probably... Well, they're probably equidistant, I guess, depending on where you're from. But yeah, something. Like they say, like most of North Dakota and South Dakota and like Canadians around here who watch football, they're mostly, because I'm from Minnesota, they're like Vikings fans just because it's the closest team. Or like all of Wyoming and like Montana and stuff, they're either Seahawks fans or Broncos fans because there's just no teams over there. So it's like that's the closest one. Makes sense. Alright, finally. We are up. Alright. So, cement for the region. We gotta bring 1 out of here. I could probably use the earth roamer for... Well, wait. Black River would be easy. This warehouse would be... Wait, where's Drummond Island? Log station. Okay, so it'd probably be easiest to do Drummond Island and Smithville together, because you could just go through here, deliver it, and go right back. So we'll do 1 truck out to out here. Let's just do that, I guess. Do you prefer the burlak versus the earth roamers? No, probably not really. I mean, the earth roamers and burlak they both have their own like thing that they'll be useful for in this Scouts Only series. The burlak is going to be for the crane, obviously. The big tires going through breakable ice and stuff. And the earth roamers are more just... They can haul... Well, they can both haul big trailers, actually. But they can... The distance they can cover is going to be very helpful. You heard mods make it much glitchier, yeah. Well, I would say probably, I guess, most mods are pretty good, but yeah, they do definitely add more than not playing with them would. I see, we haven't really messed with mods yet, we just found the game, didn't want to try it or wanted to try it pure for a bit, makes sense. So what's the best scout to haul cargo in your opinion? For hard mode, it probably would be the F750, just because you can have the crane and a cargo bed, and then you can haul cargo with you on a trailer. But the earth roamers are also really good. I haven't obviously unlocked all of the different trucks, even for scouts yet. You know, we still have like, whoa. Uh-oh. Still have a couple to unlock. Or even like buy, like we haven't bought either of the Jeeps or either the Land Rovers and stuff like that, so we haven't played with all of them, but both of the earth roamers are really good in that area because they're kind of heavy, and that's kind of the main thing you want with the scouts, is you want them to have some weight behind it. Otherwise they're just, the cargo that's packed in the trailer is just too heavy and they can't move. So you gotta have a scout that has some weight on it to put weight on those wheels to actually start spinning and moving you forward, you know. Sorry if I'm not seeing you guys' chats, because there's a lot of them coming in pretty hot. Mr. Foster, welcome in. Mason says F750, he called it. Saber transferred a majority of the problems to PS5 a couple of updates ago. Oh no. Microsoft invested in a better graphics card than Sony, and they're saying Sony is beating them badly. Yeah, Sony's outselling Microsoft by quite a lot from the last I heard. Entire project of Xbox, people are saying, will die. Well, Xbox lost almost all of its unique titles, right? They put pretty much everything on Game Pass, so you can buy it on a computer, or even some of it's gone to PlayStation as well. So it's kind of like, what's the point in getting an Xbox? Then you might as well get a Sony, get a PlayStation. Because at least that way you can play the unique titles to PlayStation, and then all the rest of them you can just play on PC. Like you wouldn't need an Xbox. You kind of have both. I don't know how you say your name. Cardi, eh? Cardi? Losif Cardi? Something like that. Welcome in. Will you do DLC regions? Yeah, I think we're gonna probably do some upgrade hunting today in Tamir. And maybe unlock both of the Tuzzes, we'll see. But I don't plan on staying there, so I'm probably only going to move a vehicle or two. After this, maybe, I don't even know where we'll go. I haven't thought about too much where we'll go, to be honest. I don't want to do like a super easy region, because I'm planning to record some videos for this as well. And so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start on a region for recording videos, and then we'll just not touch that region on live stream, so there'll be some of both. You'll have like a live stream region and then the video region, so we'll kind of do both at the same time. So it won't like matter particularly if we do something in the other region, because it's not really going to affect this region as long as we have enough vehicles anyways. So I want to kind of leave the shorter regions for that, just because it'll take longer. You know, the streams are like 4 hours at a time. Those are like 1 hour. What was my favorite Super Bowl commercial? Funnily enough, Burgers, I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I turned it on, saw a couple of plays, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. I saw sack interception and then run interception. I'm like, yeah, I've seen enough. I turned it on in the middle of the second quarter and then said, screw this. So, didn't really care to see it. Turned it off. I watched for probably a total of 20 minutes, but actual watch time, because I kind of had it on in the background for commercials, part of it. But I had it on in the background when the Eagles had the ball, because obviously I only care about the Chiefs if the Chiefs go down and score to make it a game. If they don't do anything, then it's done. So they watched the Chiefs drive. They had a sack interception, or pick six. And then The Chiefs got the ball again, and they had run interception. So I was like, all right, well, now the score is going to be 24-0. There's no point in watching this. So, yeah, I watched those two. Like, just happened to turn it on middle of the second quarter, and that's what I saw. So I was like, well, that's don't need to see any more there. There was a Jeep commercial with Harrison Ford. Yeah, I didn't see a single. Well, I guess I did see some commercials, but I honestly didn't even pay attention. I don't really care, I guess. There probably was some funny ones, but yeah, I didn't really watch. I think I probably saw 2 commercial breaks in that 20 minutes, and that might have been it. Goodness, welcome in. We got, for me, it was always PC. Hang on, I gotta figure out where I gotta deliver this to. The town? Okay. PC first, seriously started playing Baldur's Gate, never changed. Is Baldur's Gate an Xbox, Xbox only title, Xbox exclusive? Whiskey Creek, welcome in. Got some bacon, maple leaves, donuts, and tractors, very nice. Mr. Foster, Xbox have some really good games, but in general Sony is superior. I just think all of the exclusive titles are better on Sony now, right? Like, is there any... I might be wrong on this, but is there any, like, because obviously it depends on taste as well. Like, isn't Forza, isn't that a Xbox exclusive? Or am I wrong on that? Or no, that might even be PlayStation exclusive. I can't remember. I don't know. Is there any games you guys think that are... Oh no, no, don't flip. Oh, that was close. Okay. Is there any games that are Xbox exclusive that are, like, really good games, or PlayStation exclusive that are really good? So Forza's on PS5, so that's not an exclusive on either. Nuno proving he likes nothing yet again. PC's an absolute disaster as a platform. That's funny. You missed Halo for some time. Yeah, even Halo, isn't that on PC? If you use Linux, you don't understand it. Well, that's probably because you're using Linux. If you used Microsoft or Apple, you might be able to understand it because those are much more user-friendly. Maybe get a Switch. And then you can complain about having it take for like 5 months to get the updates. Again, I don't think I need this trailer, but we'll take it back with us just in case. Halo used to be on the Xbox, yeah. And then it went to PC. Do they still sell the Wii? I think they had the Wii and then the Wii U. I don't know if they have anything extra. I don't think so. PC has software to play Xbox games. Yeah, I mean you can get Microsoft Game Pass on PC. You can play like all of the Microsoft games that you play on an Xbox on PC. I don't know what the subscription price is for that. I think it's like $12 or something a month. Too expensive and confusing. The Mac DLC came out on time for Switch. Did it really? I mean, I guess I haven't heard anybody say that it didn't. That would be kind of weird if it did, though. Xbox is trying to bring their games to all platforms, even Halo. Yeah, I think that's... I don't know if that's their, like... If they're trying to do that to, like, sell more Microsoft computers or something. That doesn't... I don't know. I mean, I guess a computer... If you buy a Microsoft computer, it's going to be more money, but most of the parts aren't Microsoft that are in there, you know? It's like all kinds of other companies, so... You would think they would get more money selling an Xbox than they would selling a PC, but I don't know. I guess I don't know it very well. I know they actually lose money selling Xboxes, but they earn it back with their store / accessories, you know, like controllers and headsets and stuff like that. If they, you know, little number or pads for typing, stuff like that, like all that stuff gets them a little bit extra money. That's where they make it back up with other services. Lonnie, welcome in. People crack games and then companies ask for so much garbage just to play. Don't know what that's, I'm so lost whenever Nuno talks, because it's always like so many chats I can't even keep up. Alright. You're heading out, see you later. Thanks for stopping in, Burgers. Have a good rest of your night. I think we'll leave this here for now. Where was the other one we had to go to? Oh, it's up there, that's right. Okay, so we need to go to Island Lake, which is Sawmill? Yeah, Sawmill. Okay, so we want to take that south. Maybe I will actually take this. I think they make more money selling accessories on Xbox in games than the console itself. Yes, correct. They lose money on the console, but they make it up on the back end with other accessories. And Xbox Live and, you know, stuff like that. Do you remember I asked for Xbox controller for PC? That's all you need now for Game Pass. Basically, if you have a good PC, yeah. If you have a good PC, you can basically play all your Xbox games on a PC. Like you can use an Xbox controller and you can play all the same games. So there's really not much of a point to have an Xbox, kind of. Like I said, unless somebody can make a compelling point with like what games they have that are exclusives, but I don't know if they really have any good exclusives. And I guess good is sort of subjective. Like if you like racing games, maybe they have a good racing game, or if you like a shooter, they might have a good shooter. But yeah, I don't know if they have any good exclusives really. Una says if you have 1800, you will play every games of Xbox there. I think you're saying it takes like 1800 to build a computer to play them or something. Something like that. They'll be medium and low settings. Could be, yeah. I've always said this, so consoles are a very good value for the amount of money that you spend. I can't remember how I said it before, but like, oh, price to performance, there we go. They're a very good price for the performance you get. Because like I said, they actually lose money on that. They're just trying to get you in the door to buy other things, so you get a pretty good value if you buy an Xbox, and I think PlayStation is the same. I'm not 100% sure on PlayStation, but I know for sure Xbox. I would assume they're because they're probably similar on specs, that they would both lose money on it and just try and get you in the door, make it up on the back end. Alright, so here we go. Top up on fuel quick. Yeah, they rely on you buying $80 every month or so. $80 games, yeah. Yeah, consoles are very good overall. The price to performance is really good on them. Like I said, if you're gonna try and get the same performance on a PC, you're gonna spend a lot more money. You can obviously do a lot more with just a PC than just an Xbox. Like tons more stuff, but I know that they've added, you know, internet and stuff like that. You can watch YouTube and all that kind of stuff on there now. Alright, let's stop here. I think I turned the trailer actually the wrong way of where I wanted to go. I might have to go back. Well, I got to fuel up anyways. If you buy a cracked GTA, it will not work. But who buys cracked games? I don't think anybody does that anymore. Like you just buy actual game. Like I'm sure there are some people, I guess, but like everybody actually pays for their games nowadays. If you're buying a cracked game and it doesn't work, that's your own fault. Just don't buy cracked games. Do you want a cookie? Blaine, welcome in. How you doing, Blaine? Oh, shit, I forgot to grab fuel. Well, I do have some roof rack, actually. Oops. Yeah, cracked games were a thing in like the 90s. I mean, so when I was growing up, actually, my parents, we never really had anything to play until I was probably, I know for sure 10, because I moved at the age of 9, and we didn't have it then. So I would have been at least 10 years old. And we got a PlayStation from my sister's boyfriend at the time. And he had a bunch of burned discs, so like, you know, cracked games. This was, I think, 2002 or so. I think I would have been about 12. It might have been 01, or even, it could have even been 03. But it was somewhere in there between 2001 2003. And yeah, they had a whole, like, what were those things? CD, like, binders you'd flip through. I can't remember the name of them. We had a whole book of burned CDs, or not even CDs, just games. Here we go. But like, I think even pretty much after that, that was like when they kind of died. Like I said, I'm sure there are people who still do it, but be careful with your fuel. Thank you, Chester. Friendly reminder. Don't be dumb with fuel. JJ Doctor's office called. The procedures are set for 1 month. This is the second one. Wait. Second one next month and 2 of them in April. Okay, so you got 3 left to go. Or at least for now. That's good. Good news anyways. You kind of got them at least scheduled in. It's kind of sucks that it's all the way out in April. It's like 2 months from now, but maybe they have to be done in a certain order, and you got the first one here and the other 2 later on. Look at the millions of FS22 mods on the mod communities. Yeah, there's a lot of mods. Upper and lower. Gotcha. Excuse me. My mother-in-law finally got approved to have her hip replaced, thank God. Oh, nice. Yeah, the healthcare system's not the greatest here in the States, where they like to deny you for years and years, and then to the point where you're like, well, like I know somebody that I used to work with that got denied for a super long time, and they would walk with a limp, and then they finally got surgery, and they had walked with a limp for so long that they couldn't even walk normally anymore. It had like, their bone had like basically eaten away, like rubbed against the other bone for so long that it didn't fit in the socket like it normally would anymore. And so they still had a limp. Like, the surgery didn't really do much. And I was like, wow, that's bad. You know, they had walked around like that for like 10 years or something. Excuse me. She needed to lose weight. They didn't want her to blow out her new hip. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Not all games new, no, most games are designed to only work on PC. That's true. They have to be like basically ported over to work on consoles. Mike Pierce, welcome in. Earlebims, welcome in. Chester says so I just said for you. And chat, welcome in. RTS is exclusive on PC. What is RTS? Real-time strategy? Bad part is you won't see me here for 4 days. 4 days of bed rest. But at least you're getting better, bad boy. At the end of the day, that's what matters. If you're not here, you have to take some time off and, I don't know, sit in the bed playing a Nintendo Switch or watching some TV or movies, maybe some Gold Rush that you purposely fall behind so you can watch when you're there, maybe. No, that would be a good thing. So Guna says I have a GTX 970, keep playing all my games, even the new ones, till 2021. I don't know how old the 970 is, but that's gotta be like 2018 or something probably. How old do you think that is? Is that a Scout you're using right now? Yes, this is the Ford F750. It's a Scout you can get up in Kola Peninsula. The reason that I'm using the Ford here is because I'm going to have to go... Once I get to Drummond Island, I actually need... there's 2 shipping containers we got to move out of there. So we're dropping off 2 cement here, 2 cement in Drummond Island, and then I got to bring 2 out. Oh, it's 2014. Holy crap, that's even older. Thank you, bad boy. Hope you get well soon. I have an Xbox because I grew up playing on a friend's 360. Then an Xbox One, and now the Series X. Like I said, next buy will be a PC. Oh my gosh. Blew up my suspension. Where'd that go? Next buy will be a PC when the Series X is the old console. Yeah, I think it's been... So, 360 came out in like 06. 2013 was Xbox One. 2020 was Xbox Series X, I believe. And so, probably around 27, if they keep up that same release schedule, right? Like, you got 6 years, 7 years between 360 and 1, and then 1 in Series X. So, probably in about 2 more years, they'll come out with another console, whatever the new Xbox and PlayStation will be. Good old F750's running strong. Jeremiah, welcome in. Said cheers. Use your dang pocket PC or phone. I know sites I should avoid. Mentions kids. I don't go browse the internet on my console. PC's more dangerous than the next consoles. You only use YouTube? Fully upgraded F750. Yeah, we got... Well... I think we got all the upgrades. We got the engine, we got the raised... I don't... Yeah, I think we have an off-road gearbox in it. So yeah, I think so. Do you use mods? No. 1080 Ti still used... Whoa, don't crash. A lot. It's cheap. And you can play the majority of games. The 5090 is silly expensive for gaming, yeah. I think the 5090, if I remember right, starting price was like 2,000. Or maybe it was even 2,500, I can't remember, but it's like super expensive. But yeah, you definitely don't need top of the line, because, oh really? Because every year that's going to change. They pretty much come out with a new graphics card, whether it's NVIDIA, or NVIDIA I should say, NVIDIA or AMD. Those are the main two. What's your opinion on the Fleet Star versus White Western Star? Like I said, we're just discovering the game. So far, the White Western Star seems like it's 10 times better than the Fleet Star. Yeah, the White Western Star is by far my favorite of the two. Fleet Star's a good starting truck, and it gets you the all-wheel drive upgrade right away, and it's got an engine upgrade and stuff like that. But I think it's a little bit too tippy. Or maybe not too tippy, it's just you got to know that it's tippy. But it can have one of my favorite combinations, which is the crane, sideboard bed, and a trailer. Sort of like, not the trailer we're pulling behind right now, but it's nice when you're like need to fix something and you grab like a maintenance trailer or a fuel trailer or something like that, you can actually attach to them. Whereas the White Western Star, it can only have the crane in like a saddle in a trailer. It can't have the bed. You could have a bed and a trailer, but you can't have the crane with it. So that's kind of one of the main downsides, is that the Fleet Star can do that and the other one can't. But if you only run crane and saddle, like a saddle low, then that doesn't matter to you at all. So I think the PSN is still down. I thought it was back up a couple of days ago. Jan, welcome in. You're doing the mission from the cargo ship right now. It's very hard. Yeah, I got to do that here in a little bit. We got to deliver 6 cement. We got 1 cargo container, a small one. Oh, I blew a tire too? Didn't even notice that. So yeah, 2 large cargo containers, 1 small one, 6 cement, and then we have 2 oil barrels to pick up. So, not too much left in the region, to be honest. I did do all of the contests, so we're done with that. How tedious is logging? It is pretty tedious. I try to split it up. If you have a lot of trucks, it's not bad, because you can do like 1 set of logs, then go to something else, come back and do another set, and kind of not have to do it all at once. You know, you might do 1 or 2. But I think that's the main thing most people don't like about it, is that it's just too tedious. Alright, let's stop here. So I moved our maintenance trailer all the way out here. I think I brought this one in from the other map. There we go. Let's attach that. Repair. From the service trailer. 89. Very nice. Mr. Marty, welcome in. Hey JJ, quick info for you. Starting tomorrow, you will have the opportunity to get a claimable vehicle in the Duggan robbery. Thought you might be interested. I might be, but I'm trying to just get the most expensive ones that I can have, Marty. And so if it's cheaper, I probably won't do it anyways. But thank you for letting me know. I don't know what the vehicle is. So right now I think my cheapest one, I have like one for 408,000. I think I have one for 406, and I think the other 2 are both 402. So I'd have to sell one at 402 if I wanted to go get that one. Oh shoot, that's my turn too. Bob life thumbnail. Yeah, I thought Bob would be he'd be wilding out in this one, so he's excited to be finished. Now my annoying headache is back. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully you feel better, bad boy. That's never fun to deal with. You didn't have a bore? Can you only use scouts from that from Michigan? Oh yeah, you could do that. That's not how we're doing it, but you could. I mean, you could play. Yeah, but in order to do that, Marty, I'd have to sell one of the other ones to claim it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to sell one for 402,000. The reason I'm trying to keep them is because I want to have like the most expensive ones I can get. Because eventually I want to make a video where I make like a ton of money in a day. And so if I can get one for like, I don't know, say 405,000 instead of 402, like I know it's only 3,000, but I'm trying to get the most expensive cars I can for all 4, and then I'll probably just not claim anything that ever pops up there. Sounds weird, but that's probably what I would do. But yeah, claimable would be the ones that you go and get, and then you can pay like 10 grand if you have the document forgery, or 20 grand if you don't, and get the car for yourself. So instead of paying like 1.6 million, you'd get it for like 20K. So I'm not sure if I'll do that, Marty. It probably just depends on the price, because I mean, I have, what would it be? I have like 122 million or something on there right now, which I know you have like a lot more than that, but I can kind of buy, for the most part, whatever I want. And I know it's obviously not a good idea to like way overspend for it, but oh wait, did I come in the wrong? I did come in the wrong way. I gotta run all the other side. Dang it. Oh well, I guess. Bad Boy Gamer with the $4 super chat. Thank you, Bad Boy. Appreciate that. We got a zing, or I got a W from Zing, W from Gordon. Let's get some more W's in the chat, guys. Why is the U.S. crane taller / more top-heavy than the Russian crane? It's also stronger. I don't know why they're different. It doesn't really make sense to me. I think they probably should be the same. But I don't know, maybe they just wanted them to be different. Just to have, you know, some variety, I guess. We got Robert, Jeremiah, Zachary, Native, Zeb, Gunas, Rod, and Lonnie. Thank you, guys. Watching my football team play in UCL. I don't know what that is. And the other team just scored 20 seconds before halftime. Ouch. Stronger and heavier, yeah. Okay, I'm less interested in the prices. I was more thinking about claiming it for a collection since the vehicles mostly have unique license plates. Ah, okay. Yeah, I probably would do that if I had played for a lot longer, but I only started in 2020 and then I didn't play for like 2 years, so I only have probably in total like a year on there. A lot of playing time in that year, but probably only about a year. But I really appreciate you letting me know, Marty. I haven't... Normally after my stream on Wednesdays, I watch TGG's video. And I always look for... That's what I'm looking at specifically, is that car. I'm like, ooh, what kind of car are we getting this week? Is it going to be more expensive than my other one? So... It's funny that you mentioned that. I don't know, maybe I will. Because, I mean, it'll probably be like years before I actually get to where I can sell all that. For like a super cool selling video. Which, by the way, 2K or who's their parent company? Take-Two Interactive, so the people who own 2K Games, the people who own Rockstar, they put out an earnings call last week, and they said they're still on track. They're planning to have GTA 6 released by the end of 2025. So I guess there's still hope, guys. Sounds like we're still going to be getting it. I actually watched this CNBC, which is like it's basically like a investing like show. I watched a video about that this morning for like 2 minutes, and then I was like, all right, I got the information I wanted. I'm out of here. Turned it off. It was like a 7-minute video or something. I was like, all right. UCL is that London college. You use ASOF 64131 at the start, and it already has all-wheel drive and diff lock on. So Nuno's saying, go use the ASOF. European football. Is that... Oh, European Football League or something? I was saying I didn't know what it stood for. In the American side... Lodestar comes with reductions active. What does that mean? I don't watch footy. I don't watch footy. That's funny. Strauss Zelnick. I bought the Mac dual pack today. It's a really cool pack. You like it, Simon? That's cool. I think, Simon, you're pretty new, right? You're in Michigan, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. It must be... well, I was gonna say it must be translation, but probably not. I think it means like they start not as good or something, somehow. Just because they're American. Like the Russian biased, but reductions, I don't know. So I work in investment management. It's a weird thing to sit in an actual work meeting to explain to my coworkers why earnings was reflected by a game coming out that my friends play. Yeah. And it's weird to have one game have such a strong impact, right? Oh shoot, I forgot I moved this fuel tank out of here. That's the one I fueled that earlier. From the CEO of Take-Two, that was the guy's name that I said. Lodestar has diff lock and all-wheel drive active. I mean reductions. Oh, so you mean you don't have to like switch them yourself? You're in season 14 right now. Okay, gotcha. Reduce speed in the... What is that? Wells? Wheels. Oh, okay, wheels. It's what they do. What's up, Vic? Welcome in. I want to buy the Mac back because everybody's hating on it. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Zachary, so are you like, what is it called? Like an investment advisor or something? Like, what is your title? Come on, JJ, just a few contracts left. We're getting there. We got 4 cement, 2 big cargo containers, two or oil, I think it is actually, and 1 small cargo container. F750 must be my pickup. I actually need this trailer, and I need a crane. At least I believe I need a crane. Oops. I don't think you can... You might be able to. I can't remember if you can manually load that or not, but I for sure need the truck. This is the only truck that can carry the next cargo we gotta use, so... Mike Pierce says, I'm happy they put them in the game, but they could be better, yeah. Yeah, I try and think of it as sort of like an equalizing thing. Like if every person was the same too, it would be kind of a boring world. It's sort of the same with if every truck had all-wheel drive, if every truck had diff lock, if every truck had roof racks, like it would just be boring if all trucks had the same add-ons, so... I think it's nice that they had it. It's not for everybody for sure. There's a small subset of people that will like it, but you know, maybe if they're Mac fanboys or people who want more of a challenge or just somebody looking for some different trucks, but I think it's good to have. Now I wish I'm too young, only a year into college, maybe one day. Oh, okay, so just starting college, gotcha. Oh, it's the Roosevelt Valor. I like that one. That's pretty cool. What is the value on that, Marty? Do you know? Like what the resale value is? I might do it anyways, because like I said, I probably have a couple of years before I'll actually be able to do the video I'm talking about. Exactly what a billionaire would say, Zachary. I like it. iDrive's onto your case. He says, no. I see right through that. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I just went past my drop-off station. Idiot. I gotta try and turn this thing around. You don't know the in-game price. Have they ever had that one for as a claimable vehicle before? Or is that the first time that one's become claimable that you know of? Jeremiah, thank you for the subscription. I've been doing it for about a year and a half. Graduated college in 2023. Oh, okay, so I must have read that wrong. You just graduated college. I thought you just started college. Okay. Is anyone awaiting Roadcraft with some excitement? Or is it just a meh cash grab? I'm excited for it. I don't think everybody else probably is, but I am. I think it'll be better than Expeditions, but it might be just because I enjoy building stuff more than just driving around endlessly. First time because of the Valentine's Day event. Okay, I'll probably do it. I'll probably sell one of my other ones and just get that one anyways. Because like I said, it'll probably be a couple of years. I'm trying to get the most expensive ones I can. Take the red pill or the blue pill, Nuno. Can anybody explain the purpose of axles in the game? Kind of seems useless on the cat. Get it caught up. Have you guys ever used it? Oh, so you're talking about the dead axles. Oh, you said dead axles. I didn't read that part. I think it's just to be more accurate, like with real life, how they are. I don't think there's not really much of a point in the game for them. Donuts, hello, welcome in. I was watching you play World of Warships yesterday. I was just lurking in your chat. Watching you open up some chests or whatever they're called. I was in there for a little bit. You're also excited for Roadcraft? Let me get some fuel out of here. There we go. Yeah, I was spying on you. I felt out of place because I've never watched anybody play that game before, so I'm like, I don't even know what to say. But I was watching you. Yeah, you opened up a couple of those things. You guys said you had like a year's worth of whatever the heck that was, like premium. I don't know. Something, I don't know. Like I said, I've never watched anybody play it before. Just thought I would stop in and take a look around. Probably should have just said hello, but... sorry, JJ, I have to go to bed. See you next time. Congratulations in advance for completing Michigan. Thank you, Marty. We're almost done. What percentage are we at? I'll check here in a second. The Mac Dual Pack came out for Switch. Yeah, that's crazy. It came out on time. Bye, Mr. Zing from Marty. Premium currency. There we go. Yeah, I tuned in, and that's what you were doing right then, and then you went back to playing. Goodness is 97. Yeah, does anyone else want to guess? We'll let you guys guess while we drive to the next location, I guess. Actually, I probably should have just drugged that fuel carrier with me. Because I don't have any fuel on here now. I took all the fuel out of this map. Actually, I got an idea. I think I'm going to go deliver the last of the cement. Or actually, no, I could deliver... I gotta deliver the cargo container first. I should do that. And then drag the fuel carrier into here. Nope, no multiplayer. Just myself. Soren, welcome in. How are you doing, Soren? Bartley, welcome in as well. There's someone behind me. Oh my god. Who's that? It can be pretty frustrating game sometimes. Yeah. You're like, I don't want any more of these. I can't remember what the commanders or whatever they were called. Any other guesses? Dave's checking his points. I'm not sure if the checking points counts for a chat or not, as far as like adding points to your time. I'm not sure if that works. Woohoo, 1 point. When I get into SnowRunner, it kicks me every 5 seconds. That's not fun. Oh, we got a heist ongoing. I missed that. Your SnowRunner is broken. I see that now. Just trying to read back. It's nice to see the F750 getting some love. Yeah, the F750 is going to be probably the main truck of the series, to be honest. Because it's the only one that can carry this 4-slot trailer. We'll probably use it a lot just because it's the stronger one anyways, but for this specific... Any cargo that's 3 or more slots, we're going to have to use this. So we'll probably try to use the other ones quite a bit because this one's for sure getting a workout with the automatic stuff that the other ones can't do. Alright, we got Zing joining, Mason joining, Chester joining, Lessons joining, Soundman joining, Soren joining. I think that might be all of them. "41 likes, or 48 likes, 41 watching." I always read that dyslexic for some reason, every time I read those. I don't know why. Alright. Nobody else really guessed, so we'll check the percentage here. 96. We have 4 things left. 2 tasks, 2 contracts. I think in total we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cargo to deliver. But in total in slots, it's 1, 2, That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 slots worth. Ooh, so Soren and Soundman Dave are the only two that won. Everybody pretty much lost, actually. Oh, and Lonnie got in just in time to lose. No! That's not good. That was a pretty brutal one again. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Okay, so we gotta go... It's off the edge over here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh yeah, here it is. We gotta go here. And then the other one's not too far off. It's right here. Gotta go pick those up. Doubled my points? Heck yes. It's not much now, but when you have 10,000 and go to 20... JJ can pull a trailer of short, medium logs with the F750. Yeah, the other ones can pull logs as well. The earth roamers, so we don't have to... That's probably what we'll use the earth roamers for. That and other stuff, but the fact that those can pull it and this can as well, like I said, we'll probably try and deviate from this when we can. So the burlak and the earth roamers will probably do most of the logging. Actually, I don't even know if the burlak can do it, but the earth roamers for sure can. Earth roamer does look heavy at the back. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. That's what you want when you're pulling stuff. Mr. Ian, welcome in. So Bad Boy Gamer, I don't know if he's still here. He gifted you a membership, Ian. So you can thank him for that. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we get there, jeez. I think I'm gonna... Oh wait, that's actually... I want to drop the trailer here, don't I? Because I need to bring this trailer back over to here. So yeah, we're good. I'll pick up the fuel with my truck and keep them on here. Okay, got another noob question. Which medium log trailer do y'all use? The big semi type one? Wait, did they add that? No, that's got to be a season 15 thing, isn't it? Or the one seemingly lower and more off-road type. I think probably the easier one would be the off-road type. Because you're only dragging 2 tires behind you, so more of the weight is on your truck, and is not as much pull behind. But I've also heard that that one has really low legs, and so they kind of catch on stuff. So it's... I don't know, I haven't really used either one of them all that much, I guess. I normally, when I do logs, I do it on my truck. But with this series, I'm going to have to do a lot of pulling behind, so... They better fix the mods ASAP. Apparently all you have to do is uninstall them, or like turn them off and turn them back on, and it works, I guess? If you select enable all, you can use them. Okay. So yeah, I probably won't be able to fix that. Or you start a new mod save, yeah. That would suck. On and off does not work, okay. I don't know, there's some trick to it, I guess. There we go, got a 15 and 6 combo meal. Oh, a second one, look at that. 2 combo meals right in a row. Told you I'm not crazy. Alright, it's somewhere back here. Logging out and in does not work either? Okay. It does for you, Robert. Maybe it's like a certain combination of turning them off and logging in and out in like a certain order of doing it or something? I don't know. Okay, we're coming up to it here. What did you miss? Not too much, to be honest. We delivered the cement. Now we're tracking the oil barrels. I appreciate the offer, Pumpkin, but we won't be getting any help on this save. I think... I know you were in here one of the other days. It might have been yesterday, might have been a couple days back, but I do have a Discord. If you're looking to play, you can ask some people in there. I have a chat there for people to... or a Discord for people looking for other people. Glad Saber hasn't dived fully into monetization through gambling mechanics like crates I was opening. Yeah, I'm glad too, because I hate that. Alright. I absolutely hate that for sure. Like, I've done it in the Madden games, the football games, because I like playing those. But I've probably spent maybe $100, and I've gotten just trash, just nothing. It's all bad. I shouldn't say it's all bad, but like it's not what you want, right? You're never going to get anything good. Like you have to be super lucky. This is actually going better than I thought. I thought we would really struggle on this part. Saber seems to stick with paid DLCs with real content. Yeah, and it's guaranteed, that's the thing. I hate stuff when it's like, oh, you might get this, but you might get that, and then it's just like 98% of the time you're getting one thing. So for my $100 example, you know, spend $10,000 and you probably will get one of those good things. Alright, well actually that went a lot easier. I thought we were going to struggle with that. I know I struggled with that before. Uh-oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Definitely disappointing. Oh, come on. Back it up just a bit. I swam to this cargo with the White Western Store, or White Western Star back in time. That's crazy. I don't know how you would have even done that. I have the same issue with the mods also, where they won't stay on when you turn them on. Yeah, I opened $100 worth of crates during the World of Warships Christmas event. Got some new ships, but it's a complete gamble. Yeah. And like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this too, but I feel like they incentivize you to purchase more and more bigger stuff. So like if you were to buy, let's say you buy one in Christmas, then you buy one in New Year's, then you buy one in, you know, whatever, Valentine's Day. Like say you buy 10 of them throughout the year for $10 each. I feel like you're better off just spending $100 in one shot, because they give you like a more of a bonus. Like you might get like a 1% bonus on all of your 10 purchases. But if you were to buy them all at once, you might get like a 20% bonus, which would be like double the 10% bonus of you know, 1% each time. So it's like it really incentivizes you to spend even more money. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's what it seems like. It's just even more gambling, basically. Only the snorkel was visible? That's funny, because the White Western Star does have a very high snorkel. It goes like all the way up to the roof of the truck. Or at least close to it. Have to watch out for the fem, because it can flip. Yep. Fem can be kind of tippy. Burton, welcome back in. It's been a long time since I've seen you. It's got to be like, what, 5-6 months? Have a good stream. I'm going to take a 1.5 hour nap. Sounds good, bad boy. Appreciate the donations and the super chats. And I'm sure the chat does as well. Have a good sleep. And we'll see you maybe in an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. Oh, here's the spot. Okay. Mason says the Fem equals God. I mean, it is a really strong truck. Really, really strong truck. Gotta watch out. Oh, I did read that one. Nuno says screw the people selling the trucks. Nuno doesn't like Saber. Saber hater confirmed. The defense is better than the Mack Pinnacle trash truck. Oh, there we go. Ian says, thank you, bad boy, because I don't think you were in here earlier or were lurking when he joined. Alright, here we go. They have different drop rates on the event. They're more generous during Christmas. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, whatever. To get people hooked for the rest of the year. Also, they have collabs with anime shows, etc. Huh. That's really weird. Well, I mean, I guess I did see, like, your captains kind of did look anime-ish, so that makes sense. Head it out, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Donuts. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you in the next one. Mac Defense... Catch tree roots like no other. Yeah, he's talking about World of Warships. Yep, time to get to 100%. I thought we would get it yesterday, but not quite. We missed the mark. Had a little bit more left to do still. Both 15 and 16 are coming out on New Year's Eve. If you want to believe that, I will let you believe that. I think I told you the other day, or maybe it was somebody else, but... You have a pretty decent World of Warships account? I think World of Warships and World of Tanks is actually pretty popular in the SnowRunner community. I've noticed that a lot of people still play that. Brian says, yeah, my account got hacked. I was working up north in my province here in Canada. Nice to see you stream again. Welcome back in, man. Like I said, I think the last time I remember seeing you was like August or July or something. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it says that on Switch, but do you actually believe both 15 and 16 are going to come out on the same day? New Year's Eve? I'm hoping you don't believe that, right? What if SnowRunner didn't have a winch? It'd be a totally different game, wouldn't it? You believe that? When have they ever dropped 2 seasons on the same day? Sorry if I'm being a little too critical, but no, that's definitely not going to happen. That's just a placeholder date saying that it'll come out sometime in 2025. Once they find out the actual date, they'll move it earlier. But they're definitely not coming out with 15 and 16 in December 31st. Or I guess you can say JJ said they're coming out with 15 and 16 December 31st and run with it. Because some YouTuber said it, just believe everything that they say. I'm trying to correct you though. Or even the same month, yeah. Might be a little late on Switch, but it's not going to be the same day. Well, and 15 is probably only like a month or two out. Even if it's late on Switch, it might be like what, 2 or 3 months, 4 months. Like, it's definitely not going to be Christmas. That's like an entire year out. Stuck Runner. $5 months. Check back in 5 months, Mason. Tell me if season 15 is out. I would put a large sum of money on season 15 being out. Welcome in, Mr. Sawyer. Yeah, a lot of people are having their mods not work, so... Googled your account got hacked, took a long time to get it back. Well, I'm glad you got it back. That's... seems like a pretty rare thing. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver the, 250 bucks. I'd put a lot more than that. I would bet thousands of dollars that it's gonna come out before the end of the year. Maybe even hundreds of thousands of dollars. Of course, if I had that amount of money. Alright, let's go back to the other map. I'm gonna bring a fuel trailer in here because we're almost out anyways. But let's go back to Island Lake to the Hummer here. New Year's is 10 months away, I know. Alright, so here is the... we were trying to get this earlier, we thought I had to spawn in. This is one of those ones where you have to be in the zone. Can't pick it up off the ground, so... there we go. Now we gotta bring this thing back. I would say the absolute latest that Season 15 would come out would be 3 months. So what is that? That would be about the time Roadcraft comes out. So if it's not out by the time Roadcraft comes out, you win the bet. But it'll 100% be out by the time Roadcraft comes out. That's like the absolute latest that it would ever come out. And it should come out well before that, like a month, or probably a month earlier. I've been saying 5 to 7 weeks, but now it's been 2 weeks, so it's probably 3 to 5 weeks. Probably closer to the 5-week part. My guess would be 4 weeks, because it's normally been about 6. Half deal. I understand the logic of looking at the date and being like, yes, this is what it says, so this must be the date, but I'm telling you that that is not right. But I guess if you want to believe it or not, that's up to you. Yeah, we got kind of stuck in the mud there for a bit. Guna says 6 to 8 weeks, so what does 8 weeks put us at? That's April, about mid-April? That's 2 months. I said absolutely it'll be out by 3 months for sure. 100%. I calculated the average between PTS and public releases. It's 42 days, so I'm guessing mid-March. Well, thank you for doing that, Vic. I never went back and checked, but I know since I've been playing, so I switched over to PTS during Season 8. So I've only been here for 6 launches, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And I think the lowest was 5 weeks, the highest was 7. I think 4 of them were 6. It was 6, 6, 6, 6, and then there was a 5 and a 7. So it's almost 2 months would be like, you know, even the longest, and I gave it 3 months, like 100% it'll be out by Roadcraft, so. And that, like I said, it's already been out for 2 weeks. That's 12 weeks away or whatever, 13 weeks out, so not a chance that happens, but 100% it'd be out by then. Mods do work, only 1 page, which is 9 mods. Delete all the mods you don't need, keep a maximum of 9. It's funny, everyone's got their own solution, isn't it? Yeah, using the Fem has no crane. I said the devil's number. What's the devil's number? 666? And watch when they try fixing it, something else will be broken. That's SnowRunner for you, yeah. Fix 1 bug, throw in 2 more. That's the ongoing joke for years now. But actually, so 42 days would be 7 weeks. The average time has been 7 weeks according to Vic. This is going probably all the way back to the start, huh? Vic says he's got 7 pages. That's a lot. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I see Chester's chat now. Average of all seasons. Okay. So, Vic did the math for us, guys. The average across all 14 seasons has been 7 weeks. And I said 5 to 7. It's kind of been... What I've noticed is at least from the previous... What was it? Previous 6, I think I said. It's been 5 to 7. 5 is the lowest, 7 was the highest that I saw. So maybe at the start they were a little bit longer. Not really sure. I think I will drag this. Hey everybody, just saying hi. Been extremely busy. Have a good one, by the way. Wife is doing great. That's good. Glad to hear that, doctor. Welcome in. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. Sorry about the bad news with the wife and the treatment, but it is what it is, I guess. It's life. Always throwing curveballs at us. Alright, the mods won't stay on. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that too. God is an angry ginger. You come up with some weird stuff. More repair points than the Fem. Oh, the twin steer AGL 4 slots with a crane, yeah. I'm literally shaking my head here. Cool dude, welcome in. Stop destroying the cookie and the TranStar. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he likes the AGL. What was it? Twin steer AGL 4 slots and a crane. That's his. He said it's his most used mod earlier in the stream. So, if you want to talk about AGLs, Zing or not Zing, Nuno's your go-to. Although Zing might have some information on those as well. He said that they're all the most powerful ones. Alright, let's track this. One of the finest modders. If you like super, way over the top, powerful mods, one of the best modders. All the AGL vehicles. I saw some of those monstrosities the other week when I was looking at getting the boss. Like, for some reason those ones popped up when I searched for... I think I might have searched for the AGL just to see them or something. But I remember I saw like 4 of them pop up and I was like, oh my god, look at all these monstrosities. Like, no wonder everyone dislikes all these other trucks. These things are like crazy looking. Massive tires, crazy center of gravities, and all kinds of stuff. They have a crane, they can drive underwater, all kinds of stuff. You need help in Season 10? You should ask, what's his name, who was just in here looking for someone to play with. The cat guy. I don't remember his name, he just had a picture of his cat, or a cat in his name. I don't know if anyone else knows who I'm talking about, but... Better than the original, like Zing says, I admit. Well, I don't think Zing would deny that the AGL mods are way better than all the originals, that's for sure. I don't think anybody would really debate that. I just realized the cargo zones are limited. I don't have enough concrete slabs to open the gateway to the next map. You have to do another one first. I'll open it up because I remember British Columbia. It's called Unfinished Business at the Plant. You have to do Unfinished Business at the Plant. That'll open up... what is the other one? That'll open up paralyzed transportation. That'll give you the slabs to open the gateway. You did that and used up all the slabs. Then you'll probably have to use the transfer between regions trick. You'll have to go get slabs on another map. So if you want to Google it or check out one of my videos, then you can see how to do it. Snake, welcome in. Lonnie's giving up all the mods for vanilla. Yeah, you'll have to transfer it in from another region. You'll have to find one. Say, like, you'll find it on Black River. Go get the slab. Drive it up to season, or back to your garage, and then bring it up to season 10. Overpowered if you have the engine for sure. You have the third one from the garage. Crane helps. Mason likes the Z2 mods. Yeah, thanks, you're welcome. I don't remember it being limited. I thought those were unlimited there. Or it's even possible that you grabbed blocks instead of slabs. That might be. I did that. I grabbed slabs and it wouldn't let me unload. So, been there, done that before. Yeah, this will lead back down there, I guess. We'll go this way, why not? Actually, hang on. I definitely don't need that anymore, because I think we only have 2 left, and they're both, one's oversized cargo, the other one's for cement. Or 2 cement, sorry, 2 cement. Yeah, Mr. Bus has got some crazy stuff as well. Forgot how good Metal Gear Solid 5 is. I don't know which one I've played. I think it was Solid Rising. I don't remember which one it was. This was years and years ago. This is like 2010 maybe. But those are pretty fun games. Maybe it's a bug or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're unlimited, but I don't know. You might have grabbed the wrong cargo. That could have been it. I find most vehicles, or vehicle mods, too OP, especially if they have custom tires. Yeah. And I think this is probably the biggest, like, advantage of mods that most people don't know about, is their center of gravity. They have really crazy center of gravity offsets, which means you can basically get the truck, like, all the way tipped over, and then, you know, still be able to, like, not actually flip. That's a big thing, and then I know a lot of them have autonomous winches, so you can, like, flip over your truck even after you've flipped it, like a huge, super heavy truck. You can just winch onto a tree and yank it back over because the winch is, like, super strong as well. They all have their kind of hidden stuff. Here we go. I was gonna go get that scout fuel trailer, but maybe I'll just drag this one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this does dragging it, I guess. I have a feeling it's gonna struggle. Probably better off with the scout trailer. Actually, let me try and go across. Let's do this. I just get some roof racks, some older trucks. Didn't even think about the center of gravity offset. Yeah, I think that's the biggest culprit. Because they're just like super stable, all of them. Have you ever noticed, like, you'll go over rocks and it'll, like, you know, bounce back and forth, like, really tipsy, but then it just never seems to flip? Like, obviously you flip it if you drive super fast and, like, you know, do some dumb stuff, but in my opinion, the center of gravity offsets is the biggest thing. So normally, you know, the vehicle's weight is distributed, whatever, and they'll kind of have a center of gravity sort of in the middle of the truck, right? So what they'll do is they'll pull that point further down and make it way at the bottom of the truck, so it's really hard to tip over, because that bottom point, even if it gets tips, you know, back and forth, it's still so low that it doesn't really tip the truck over. At least, like, again, that's my opinion, but I think the only one I ever played was the first one from Grumpy Old Studios. The first Metal Gear, I think you're talking about. I don't even know which one's which. So we're not going to, like, use this trailer of fuel for a ton. Like, we're not going to drag it all the way back to the garage or anything. But I will drag it back, because I have to go back here twice. I'm going to drag it probably... Well, actually, where is my truck? It's pretty far. I'll probably drag it most of the way there, maybe back to the fuel station or something, and then leave it. Because I do have a trailer... Maybe I'll park it on the road. I do have a trailer through the gateway, which means we don't have to go as far, and I have a trailer at the drop point, so we have two trailers kind of on the way. It's just we don't have fuel from when we get through the gateway all the way to the point, so... Look at the Paystar 5600 TS. So good with that fuel consumption. What? The original twin steer was a piece of tippy junk. You would use it. Okay, Nuno likes it. Nuno, I think you're the first person who's ever told me that the 5600 TS has great fuel consumption. Like, I had to reread that one to make sure I read it correctly. Because the 5600 TS is terrible fuel consumption. Unless you're talking about a mod 5600 TS, because that would be different. Just need some Jat tires. Yeah, the Jat tires definitely help with the twin steer. Because I used to tip a lot. I think most of it is operator error. It's a skill issue. I was the same way. I just had to slow down. That was my problem. I was always going too fast. So I myself had to learn to slow down, and I used Jats. I even took off the raised suspension for a while because I was always tipping it over. I'm like, I gotta try and bring this down a little bit. I gotta use the smaller tires. The P16 needs some buffs to become the best OG truck. I mean, they're talking about adding some stuff to the Pacifics. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's in the works, but they're working on something, I'll tell you that. So... They did say Pacifics with an S as well, so it could be the P12 and P512, and then the P16's untouched. I don't know. We don't really know. Probably won't until mid-season 15 or even 16. Yeah, I would agree with that, Gunas. He said, after the Twinster got all-wheel drive, it somehow became playable occasionally. I remember playing with it before that, and it was pretty difficult. I was always getting stuck because the other tires wouldn't spin. Mr. Matt, welcome in. How are you doing, Matt? 5600 TS helped you a lot in Tamir, probably with fuel, right? Just have a fuel tank on it. Or did you use like, because I remember back when I first started playing, the 5600 TS and the Azov 7 were the only two that could have 3 slots. And the 56 could have a crane in a 3 slot, and that was pretty cool. Because the other one, the Azov 7 can't. But Matt says, "Ayo," from Amsterdam. How's it going, fellas? Pretty good, Matt. We're on our second to last mission here. Got to drop off some cement and then pick up 2 oversized construction, or not oversized construction, oversized shipping containers, the cargo containers. Oh, we might be stuck. I'm just trying to transport a little bit of fuel back to my other truck so we can move it on a little bit quicker. It'd be great if some older trucks got some love. Yeah, they're upgrading or doing some stuff with the Cats and Pacifics. So I don't know what they're doing, but could be some cool changes. How do I know how much cargo is left somewhere? Because apparently the cargo in Duncan Bay isn't limited. Well, if it isn't limited, that means it's unlimited, which means it doesn't matter. And the numbers next to the cargo show how many slots it is. It should say, it's kind of confusing, but it should say like ×3 or whatever. It doesn't, it's kind of confusing because it's like, is this how many slots that it takes up, or is this how many I have in there? So if you know how many slots the cargo is, like if it's ×2, and then it says like ×3 or something, you'll know that you'll have 3 left of that cargo. Man, you're tugging a girl trailer with the Humvee. Yeah, I thought about grabbing a scout fuel trailer because I was close by, but I had to backtrack to go get it, and I was like, oh, I'll just grab the bigger one. It's literally right where I came out. The other one was backtracking a bit, so I'm like, oh, I'll just take the big one. Alright, thanks. It's great having YouTubers that actually answer questions. I try to answer as many as I can, but sometimes the chat goes too fast, and I definitely miss a bunch of stuff. Some days are better than others, but yeah, I try to do my best. The numbers in the brackets is the size. So the size is in the brackets, the number that you have is outside the brackets. Thank you for that, Vic. Also nice to have people in the chat who can also answer, because sometimes they beat me to it as well, because I'm reading other stuff. Low suspension for the twin steer tips, but gets stuck. Tips less, but gets stuck. Yeah, that's true. Raised tips a lot, but you have more ground clearance. No other way around. Alright, here we go. Finally made it. I'm actually going to tug it a little bit further. I'll drop this into... Oops. Where'd it go? There it is. Fill up the Ford. Fill up the Humvee. The old Hummer. Dropping a like and heading out. Best of luck. See you from the UK tomorrow. Sounds good, Matt. Have a good, safe flight. Have a good sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully all goes well. I think we're going to stop this in just a little bit. Oh, by the trailer here, yeah. Just so I can top up before I leave. Why is your screen giant? Okay, there we go. That should be good. Which one had Smithville? Yeah, the Earth Roamer. I'm gonna take this down into Island Lake so we can finish this off. And then we'll leave we'll get out of both of those regions. P16 has unique tires. I'm not actually sure of the name. But if you have the Jet Pack, you got extra tires there. Oh, I gotta turn around too. Really? That's a rip. Because I'm so close, I'm going to detach and quickly run down the road. I have a maintenance trailer there. What are my other tires at? 36, 47, and 18. So the other front one's not great with 18, but the other ones should be fine. So Soren won 1,000 points. No one else joined? Or they lost, one or the other. Eagle, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see your chat. We are almost done. We have 2 things left to do, Eagle. Drop off 2 cement and 2 oversized cargo containers. So a total of 10 slots to deliver still. 4 trips, 10, or I guess technically 3 trips. 2 trips with the big cargo containers, or maybe even 1. Hadn't really thought about that too much. Alright, refuel. And repair. So 30 in a tire. Did you change your YouTube screen option? Yeah, it must be something like that. If you're full screen, hit F11, go to normal mode. Yeah, it should say like default view and mini view or something like that. They left me alone in the heist. I mean, I guess you got all the points. You walked out with, was it 1,000? I think it might even be off my screen. Oh no, there it is. 1,000 points. 65 likes, thank you, Chester. Yeah, you want to go back to, well, probably you want default view, I would guess. I guess, I don't know, maybe you want it full screen, just watch and not type, I don't know. You know, says I'm taking oversized cargo. Oh, I probably gotta be careful with this because I don't have a crane on this thing to pick it up if we do end up falling. With the FEM to one of the towers in North Carolina. Very nice, Nuno. Getting some work done in North Carolina. JJ doesn't flip the Earth Roamer. I've probably flipped it a few times, but these ones have really good center of gravities as well, sort of like I was saying with the mods. I didn't even realize I never put a radar unit on this thing, though. I know I could, but just haven't. Well, that's a respectable challenge, sir. Welcome in, Mr. Sage. We are at 98% here in Michigan with scouts. We've done a little bit of hopping around, obviously, to get some trucks like the Earth Roamer and F750, because we can't use some of them, like to do long logs, or not long logs, to do medium and short logs. We haven't had to do shorts because shorts were actually introduced in Season 4, so we've only had to do mediums and longs, but in order to get those delivered, we needed a truck with a bigger hitch. So we had to go get either the burlak or an Earth Roamer or an F750. So we actually have all 4 of them, but we only have 2 of them here. Elon, please! Please help! He's pretty preoccupied with all the crap that's going on now, isn't he? Oh, did everybody get dropped? Stream is glitching. Oh no. Thought it was maybe a one-person deal. Looks like it's everybody, huh? YouTube being YouTube. That's my internet for sure. I didn't even realize the amount of frames we've dropped today. It's way higher than normal again. Yesterday the internet was just, well, during the stream it was fine. After the stream it was terrible. Like I said, it took a complete crap yesterday. I didn't even go to Rex's and Zing's stream the entire time. It was just not working. It didn't work until like 3 something, like 3:30 or something in the morning. It finally started working. RXY, welcome in. Blaine Poo. So yeah, we're headed back to Island Lake to drop off the last of the cement for the region. Then we'll switch over and get our F750s to deliver the last 2 cargoes. Again, the F750 is the only truck that can do it for us because it's the only one that can attach the ramped flatbed. And then I think we'll start going into Tamir. We'll have to do some seismic missions. We have to do seismic, and then we have to do some delivering. I guess I can ask this now. Does anybody know, is there any scout trailers in all of Tamir? Not counting fuel trailers, just like cargo delivery trailers. Is there a single scout trailer there? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like, I know there's a big semi-fuel trailer right behind your garage. Obviously that doesn't help us either. Well, I mean it does, but I know there's like a scout fuel trailer on the second map. Like there's some around, but I don't know that there's a single scout trailer for cargo. Maybe on the small map Rift? Yeah, maybe. Actually, I think you're right. I think in the top, well, I guess it'd be the bottom right corner. I think there might be one over there. I think you might be right on that. Why so much poop? I don't know. Blaine likes to put poo after everyone's name. We'll call you Chester Poo. Instead of Pinard, we'll call you Chester Poo. One you gotta go pick up. Not sure if you can keep it though. It's on drowned lands on that messed up trail. Oh yeah, I remember that. Like straight south of your garage. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay, so we'll probably have to go there and try and get that trailer. I won't turn that... what I'll do is I just won't turn that task in. I'll just keep the trailer for the entire time, and that'll be like the last thing we turn in. So that we can use the trailer. That's a very good one. Thank you for that. Thoughts on the MacPack? So, I think for most people it's not recommended. But if you like the Macs, or maybe even just want like a little bit more of a challenge, then they're probably good. It sounds like they might be adding all-wheel drive because they had a lot of people complain. Which, to be honest, I'm surprised they didn't. Well, maybe the reason they didn't complain as much about the Kenworths is because one of the Kenworths is really good. The C500 is really good. The T880 is not bad. It's got a really high amount of torque, but yeah, it doesn't have great tires, and it doesn't have all-wheel drive. But I think since one of the vehicles was good, people still bought it. But this one, since there's 2 trucks and neither one of them has all-wheel drive, neither one of them has unique tires that are really good rating, I think a lot of people are very mad, and the sales probably are not good, so they might be adding it. You check the XMLs of the Max, and the OP engines are not in. How much? Both use Mac Defense engine. Yeah, two of the upgrades are the Mac Defense engines, but the stock engine in the Mac Pinnacle, or Mac Pineapple as we're calling it, that one has 362,000 torque, which is like 80,000 more than anything else. I don't know if it still has that amount of torque or if that was a mistake, but yeah, that's probably way too high. Oh, the stock's not, they don't have the stock in there? Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. When the front tires doesn't pull, it's probably stuck in mud. The new Mack trucks mostly like stuck in muddy areas, yeah. Yeah, the Mac Defense is pretty good. Mac Defense has all-wheel drive. It's got a raised or active suspension. I think it has both. Active suspension as well. One detail about the Mac Defense, it has a unique gearbox, multifunctional, better than off-road? Question mark. I don't... Does it? No. No, it has 2 engines you can find. It doesn't have any unique gearbox as far as I know. The Pineapple might be usable with the OP engine, yeah. So somebody called it the Mac Pinnacle, but I think it auto-corrected and called it the Mac Pineapple. And I thought it was great, so we've just been going with it. The Mac Pineapple is what we're calling it. Man, they took every minute of the last meeting. Might need to shovel and snowblow. Sounds like fun. Mac the Mackers. Mac Defense is the best off-road truck in SnowRunner on the American side. Zing might have some fighting words with you, Nuno. Getting on SnowRunner after my game updates. Haven't been on for a while. Okay. You saw the Mac Pineapple, you think it's ugly? Alright, so I have the actaeon here we were using for long logs. Ah, come on. So we have the repair trailer here. We were using that. So let me turn up through here. We're going to get the earth roamer repaired and refueled. Oh, actually it doesn't even need any repairs. It's fully fixed. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it needed repairing. Oops, not that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. We don't need the extra fuel. You like the Maxera Pro just because it is as bad as the TransStar? I mean, at least they have some pretty cool add-ons. They have roof racks and stuff, which will make, I mean, even if they're like, say they're the exact same as the TranStar, it should make them better, right? Being able to have a little bit extra fuel or a unique crane add-on or whatever. Sorry, JJ, I'm so late. Been a day of grief, I think. That's not good. Fuel or oil? I don't know, there's two different cargoes in the game, fuel and oil. Might catch some flack here, but the F-750 is my favorite truck so far. I'd love to have that beast IRL. That would be pretty sweet. Big truck. Alright, Chester, I'm not going to be answering random dumb questions. Come on now. Wood or plastic? Oh, good grief. Alright, see if we can get that back on. There we go. I got the Jack of all Treads tire pack. Is that OP or not so good? I would say it's the most useful DLC you can get in the game. Because it applies to a wide variety of trucks, so whether you want to use it with one truck or 12 trucks, like you can, you know, use it on a whole bunch of them. Whereas if you just get the Mastodon, like, obviously it's only good when you're actually using that truck. Alright, let's detach this, get out of here. 22,000 for that. Starting to make some good change here. That's 54,000, I think, just from the 2 big missions we completed. Now we should be 99%. There we go. 1 mission left. I think the tire pack looked awesome, but failed to see much performance from it. All in all, you do like it. Yeah, the Jet tires, depending on what trucks you're using them for, can be really good. If you're using them for scouts, you're going to want the Jet MS3s. Those are the best tires for that. If you're using some other, like for me anyways, the off-road tires, or not off-road tires, highway and heavy-duty trucks, I still prefer these off-road tires that I'm using right here. These are the UOD2s. There is a Jet option that's pretty similar. It's worse by 0.2 in mud, but it's better, I think, in the dirt, and then it's wider. So mud/snow are the main rating that you should care about. But then rock and dirt would be the second rating, and sometimes when you sink into mud, sort of lower down in the mud, there's like a rock/dirt. Let's detach this. Change back. We're going to get these trucks off of this map, because we're going to start bringing them back towards the garage. We only have one mission left to do, so I think they should add mud tires for the F-750. I think the tires are fine on the F-750. It's got the same tires we have here with the UOD2s. Those are good tires. For me, I prefer the UOD2s, but yeah, you could use the I don't even know what they're called actually. The Jet tires for these highways and heavy duties. I just prefer these tires. Wide but not wide enough screws the stability. Nuno, do they have an AGL F-750 that you would enjoy? Or does that guy only make like really big trucks? Yeah, the Jets don't have a level requirement, which is really good. The F-750 doesn't need mods, but what if you want a stability mod? You want it to be more stable. That's what it sounds like. You want some wider tires. Maybe there's a mod that has more tire options. Like maybe it's the exact same F750 but just has different tire options. I'm going to turn on the other truck here so we can get going a little bit faster. We're going to start making our way back to the garage. Vic also prefers the UOD2s. How long does it take to get the F750 off the map where you get it on? It's probably like a 2-hour trek. Maybe an hour out there and an hour back. Something like that. Like monster tires? Yeah, I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, maybe they're just wider. Maybe they're wider and taller. Maybe they're just heavier, which increases traction. I don't know. Are jets really that good? I mean, they give you a slight boost over normal tires, but between being able to have them on almost every truck in the game, it's, in my opinion, it's well worth it, yeah. The Earth Roamer, for example, has wide tires. The F750 has the exact same setup, doesn't it? It's singles in the front, duals in the back. Even the frame pops out on the F750. Like you can see it's got the wide body there to account for the extra width. You'll probably go try and get it on hard mode. So what I did, I went and got the burlak, and I didn't even plan this. I went and got the burlak, I brought it back to Michigan to try and use it. And apparently it can't attach to the 4-slot ramped flatbed. So then I was like, okay, well I guess now I gotta go get the F750, that's the only truck that can. Because the Earth Roamers, those can't attach to it either. So there's only one Scout that can attach to that trailer, so I had to go get the F750 for certain missions like the one we're about to do with the oversized cargo. That's a 4-slot cargo. We need the F750. So we were kind of forced to go and get that. We probably didn't need to get it as early as we did, but we went and got that to go deliver like some other different stuff. Nuno likes the Aramatsu as well. I'm just impressed you've done this challenge. I love SnowRunner and have roughly 3,700 hours. That's a lot. But I've never tried anything like this. Well done. Thank you, Sage. I think I'm actually probably around about the same amount of hours as you. I've played it on Xbox for probably like 400 or 500 hours maybe. And then I've played it on PTS version. And then I've played it on the Epic version, which is what we're on right now. And then I've played it on the Steam version. So I basically have 4 different versions of SnowRunner. Or 4 different, like, saves or whatever you want to say. Like 4 different platforms, kind of. I think my Steam, I'm almost up to 1,000. I have like 980 or something. Maybe it was 880. I don't even know. And then between the 2 saves on Epic, I think we're close to, in total, like around 35, 36, something like that. I think I'm a little bit under you. You said 37. I think I'm just a bit under that. About 100 hours, 70 likes. Thank you. Vic's at 23. VTech 1800. Aramatsu is ranked as the most stable truck in SnowRunner. Wasn't it Chester that hates the Aramatsu? Yeah, Chester doesn't like the Aramatsu. Chester says the Aramatsu is very unstable, Nuno. What do you think about that? You guys want to fight now? Fight, fight, fight. Round 1, fight. Like the old fight, was it, what was that game called? I can't even think of the name of the game. Round 1, fight. Mortal Kombat, there we go. I was like, I know the name, it's right at the tip of my tongue. Vic is off to bed. See you later, Vic. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you again soon. What are we talking about, says Mike. Not sure, you'll have to check. I don't know what that was for either. I can go and check again right now, but I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll jump up to Alaska quick. That's where I have the burlak. I'll jump up to Alaska and I'll just confirm that I had the right attachment on it, but I'm pretty sure that it couldn't. If I screwed that up, I'd be pretty disappointed. Nuno, how's the Aramatsu on fuel? Is it pretty fuel efficient, or does it burn like crazy? Very good on fuel. What does Chester think about that? Chester, do you think the Aramatsu's engine's really good on fuel? It can't carry long logs. Oh, the 100 hours, gotcha. Lack of add-ons. Nuno only spits facts. I think I'm enjoying this too much. Bad wheels, okay. Nuno, he's totally hating on your Forester here. He's saying just throw that thing in the garbage. Look at that. Bad ground clearance. Can't have long logs. Like, just a trash truck, he's saying. The crane is poo. Oof, man. Alright, let me jump to Alaska quick. We have the burlak here. I have a trailer store here. I want to confirm that I didn't do this wrong. Alright, let's leave. Wait, let's check. So we have the heavy trailer hitch currently attached. And there's a trailer store right here. So we got some scout trailers here, some bigger trailers. And there's no option to have the ramped flatbed, the 4 slot. So I am not crazy. You can't attach it on this truck, and you can't attach it on the earth roamers either. Alright, just wanted to confirm that. Okay, where was the F750 at? Drummond. Get him, Nuno! It's articulated, bad steering. Oh, I gotta turn left here. Every log crane are tricky. Nuno gives a little winky face, like, yeah, you know what I mean? You feel me? Blaine says, Forester's the best logging truck in the game. Chester also says, bad handling. Chester, your poo. What have I done? What have I started, guys? I know I shouldn't have said something. Wait, not that. Here we go. Did you try buying the F750 and attach it to the burlak? I mean, yeah, you could do that, but the point was that I couldn't attach this trailer. This is the only one that can attach this ramped flatbed for scouts. So for any cargo that's 3 or more slots, we're going to have to use the F750. So, finish him, yeah. Can you buy a trailer with truck and reconnect it with the burlak? Oh no, yeah, I see what you're saying, VTech, sorry. I thought that was Gunas that said that. Oh, you both said that. Yeah, so you cannot attach to it. I did try. Here, I even have the trailer still there. I'll show you quick. Black River. Right here. This one. I tried to attach to this trailer and it wouldn't attach. This is a ramped flatbed. Same thing as what we're hauling right now, if I can get it to stay there. There we go. That is a ramped flatbed. We tried to connect the burlak to it and it just doesn't connect. So, yeah, I thought it could connect to it too. I just assumed it could. I know the earth roamers cannot. I remember during PTS they took that out. So I knew that, but I thought the earth roamer, I thought the burlak could. So I learned something new a couple weeks back when I started the save. Nuno says he doesn't like it, no problem. Good attitude, Nuno. That's the way to be. I mean, people are going to have their own preferences. They're not going to like certain things. So, there is facts. You know, certain things are facts, but certain things are just what you like and what you don't like. So he can say he doesn't like it, but some of the other things are not true. Oh yeah, Nuno, here, see look. 2 tires, just like on the Earth Roamer in the back. Like you were saying, the F750 needs wider tires. It has the exact same setup as the Earth Roamer. Singles in the front, duals in the back, same tire. Chat judges who wins. All those big tires and not even a 4-slot, I know. So all the 3 and 4-slot cargos throughout the entire game we're gonna have to do with this. Alex, welcome in. As I was saying, in the 1990s, I was driving the Aramatsu. I had logs, medium ones. Sounds like Chester's got some personal beef with the Forester. There are many trucks I hate, for example, the Fleet Star. Yeah. You weren't even alive in the 90s, Chester. Take the Earth Roamer if it has the same wheels. It has the same wheels, but it can't attach to the trailer. That's the problem. The only one that can is the F750. So every 3 and 4 slot cargo in the game will have to use the F750 for it. Which is kind of lame because I thought we'd have a little bit more variety. But I guess we don't. It's 3 and 4 slots are basically the only, or not even basically, they are just the F750. Heist 509. Interesting number. Oh, because it's got 6509. Okay, let's detach this. The cage could have avoided everything. You want me to put you and Nuno in a cage? Is that what's going on? You guys are going to have Mortal Kombat? Alright, let's attach to this. Yank it back over here. Wait, can I actually get it to spawn on the ground? Not enough space? Yeah, I don't think you can. I think you can only pack it on the trailer if I remember right. This is probably going to go disastrously bad as well. It looks like you can spawn it on the ground. There's just a trailer in the way. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just spawn it on the trailer, I guess. We'll pay the 150. We'll see how it goes. I am going to grab a drink quick, guys. Hang on a second. Alright. So, I have flipped this over a few times going this way. Hopefully this doesn't happen this time. But I kind of have a feeling it will, just because it's a connected trailer on the back, not connected like it normally would be on our truck. If we had a saddle low trailer, for instance. Alright, let's grab... We gotta bring this trailer up as far as we can up the hill here. So I'm trying to kind of go slow to let it get pulled up. It's looking like it's about to tip too. Let's try if we can go maybe something up here. Alright, got the first corner done. Or at least mostly done. It's not even probably the hardest part. Although maybe it is. The part that I'm most worried about is if I get the trailer at a really bad angle and then the truck goes with it. So that's probably what's going to happen. Like a glove. Oh, no, don't tip. Don't do it. Hang on, let's use the winch again a little bit here. Perfect. Alright, that should be it. That's the hard part done, boys. Alright. Now I gotta go eat. Bye. See you later, Chester. I throw my cargo over that cliff every time? That's funny. How do you just follow the coastline and retrieve it? I've never heard of anyone doing that. That's funny. Saved by the bell. Nuno says he's just trolling us. If Nuno says you're trolling, it has to be true, right? Well, that would be one-on-one, ladies and gentlemen. What are we? I got a question. If there's two trolls like going at it, maybe not intentional trolls, but they're, I don't know, two trolls going at it. Is that even trolling at that point? Like, isn't that just like a normal matchup? Oh no, I had to bring in another truck with a crane because I'm terrible at the job there. Funny. So that went very smoothly. Obviously, again, we're not out of the water yet, but the hard part is done. I did really well the last time I went through there on hard mode as well, but it can be certainly very tricky. I would say this time went just as good as the last one because we didn't flip either time. This one probably even went more smooth, to be honest. It went faster, so... Chester was trolling with the Aramatsu as I thought. Nobody can hate this truck. No, Chester actually doesn't like it, Nuno. That's why I told him to tell you his thoughts on it, because Chester actually doesn't like that truck. He thinks it's bad. He threw it off a cliff, and he really doesn't like it. Oh, that little rock right there. I see what's going on. There we go. This thing says, you won, Nuno. You won the battle. Bravo. Well done. Thank you, Sage. I'm not sure where did I leave the Earth? Oh, I drove it halfway back. That's not worth driving all the way out here. Well, actually, it is technically somewhat closer. But yeah, he genuinely doesn't like it, Nuno. He came in my stream probably a week or two ago, probably about 2 weeks ago, and was saying how bad the Aramatsu was, the engine sucked, stability was terrible, and a bunch of stuff, and I was like, what? What are you on? Because I want some of that. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, he genuinely does not like the Forester. Which, Telemenace doesn't like the Forester either, actually. Did you know that, Zing? Telemenace dislikes the Forester. I know I told you this. He dislikes the 5600 TS as well, and it drives Vlad Vulcan absolutely nuts. He doesn't like him to this day because of it. They got into a big argument over it. Alright. We are super stuck. We need our cape. We are super stuck. We're not just stuck, we're super stuck. There we go. One of the most stable trucks in the game. Yeah, he was saying it's unstable and stuff, and I was like, what are you on, man? That's crazy talk. Alright, I'm going to back this up just a bit because it seems like it's ready to roll. Oh, okay, well. I was going to go grab fuel. Top up quickly. And we'll go back for the second one. I don't really like the 5600 TS either. Feels like it's struggling even when it's not. Yeah, it was just kind of funny. He made a video like a long time ago. I don't remember, maybe 2 years ago or something. And Vlad did not like that he disliked the 5600 TS. I don't remember what. I think he was like doing some certain path in Michigan, and he ran this path with a couple of big trucks, and I think he either excluded or just didn't. I think he didn't test the 5600 because he's like, I don't like that truck. And Vlad was like, what? The 5600 would be the best truck for this, you know, this specific thing, and he, you know, tried to repeat his results and was posting videos about it and stuff, and they were just kind of going back and forth. It's pretty funny, entertaining at least. I think that's what it was. I think he totally excluded the 5600 TS from a certain like 3-slot truck like video, and Vlad's like, "Why would you exclude that?" And yeah, that was the thing. Yep. Oh man, at least it's not back by the ship. Yeah. I was gonna back it up and then just go detach and go get some fuel, but as soon as I backed up, it twisted a little bit. But that's fine. We got the hard part done. But the truck is very beautiful. Really love the model. HX520 is also very cool but tippy. I had to use a mod to fix the fuel on that. Sheer consumption makes it hard to use of the crap, what was that? Oh, sorry, RXY, I seen your other one. I did miss that one. I have 2 Xboxes to play games on for SnowRunner. One Call of Duty, one is other games. That's kind of weird. Why not play them all on one? Or do you have like a brother or a sibling or something that wants to play on the other one? Twin steer causes me to go into blind rage. I love it, but I spend more time driving it on the side. Yeah, that's how I was too. I said that earlier before you must have been here, but I was a really bad twin steer driver. Definitely a skill issue, because once I got a little, like I slowed down a little bit, I was able to not have it flip like ever, you know? So I was flipping every time I drove it, and then I was basically not flipping at all. Yeah, no room again. Okay, let's try and drive it around a little bit more. Yikes. Yeah, still can't fit it. Alright, let's just go with that. This is a very bad angle. I don't like it. You just love to use the F750 a lot. SX is weak, but the LTI seems to do well. I think both Earth Roamers are both very good trucks. Oh man, this is getting me going off the edge here. The angle was a little bit too far inside. Okay, there we go. It still is, but what do we do? Okay, I think we got it. Try and get up the hill again as much as we can. Yeah, that's exactly the camp that I fell in. I was always using the raised suspension. I finally lowered the suspension and used smaller tires, and was finally able to control it a little bit more. And then they came out with the Jet Pack. And obviously the width on those tires has made that a lot easier as well. Alright, let's attach once more. Hopefully. Alright, I think we've got it. Wasn't this a paid truck? Which truck is that? Welcome in, Shan. Please try to speak English, Shan, just so that everyone can read what you're saying. Rex's thumbnail for tonight is funny. I haven't seen it. Oh, there, we lost it. And get it going right back on. Oh, it didn't quite go. Okay, let's try and roll up the hill a little bit more. That should pop it back in, I think. Did that go? There we go. Who needs a crane? Well, I probably do. I'm about to flip it. JJ, which engine should I use in the International? I can't even remember what kind of engine that thing has, to be honest. You're most often best just going by the power. Whichever one has the best S or S plus or whatever it is. What am I stuck on? Is it dug in there? It looks like it is. There we go. I think it got kind of stuck in the mud. There we go. Cool. Trying to get the Hummer H2. You can get a couple of Hummers. There's one in Season 9, there's one in Alaska, and there's one in Season 3 as well. Probably the easiest one would be Alaska. Had to think about it. The one's kind of hard in Wisconsin, and the one in Ontario is not too bad, but it does need to be fixed. I don't know if the one in Alaska does or not. I can't remember. I don't believe so. I think it's just get it back to your garage and it's yours. Which was what a paid truck. You have the Boar 45318. That came in Season 3, I think, as a just a truck that came with the update. Sort of like Season 6 came with the A&K Civilian. It wasn't a truck you can get on the map, but it was introduced in Season 6. GB8V2700T. That's one of the... I believe that's one of the Alaskan engines. So the better American side engines, yeah. I just thought about this. I could probably just winch winch one of these trailers or even carry the cargo. I'm going to try and carry it with the F750 actually. I'm going to try and do this with one trailer. I'm going to try and overload the F750. We're going to run 8 slots on the F750. You guys think that's a good idea? Let's hear it. Yay or nay? I think it's a great idea. Once we get it out to the road here where we flip the other one, actually that kind of works out that we flip the other one too, because then we can just pick it up off the ground. We don't even need to unpack, like attach to it and unpack. I think it should go just splendidly. Brilliant. Yes, I like it, Robert. I think it'll go brilliantly. As long as we drive sort of safe, do it for science. I love science. As long as we drive sort of safe and keep it straight, it should be fine. I mean, it's all down the main road. For science, try it. At least can be fun. Yeah, I mean, if we lose the cargo, we can at least pick them back up with this. It's not like super heavy. It's not like the trailer where it's like, all right, gotta go restart. For mankind, let's find out for science. Alright, let's try and unpack this one as well. Make it a bit lighter. Too close of a winch point. Alright, let's try and pack this. I'm trying to turn a little bit to the right, just so that I can make this turn. I guess we'll unpack it again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, I can't quite reach the pole. But I'm trying to go a little bit to the right so we can make this turn to the left. And there that one goes as well. Alright. It's funny because both times I'm like, alright, I gotta stop and get fuel. Alright. I actually had one trailer drag the other one behind me with a winch. You had enough for this job? Oh, you drug the cargo behind you. I'm gonna take this trailer, I guess, because it's gonna be easier to make the turn here. So let's pull this out, get this trailer ready to go, and then we'll throw both cargo on it and be on the way. That's pretty funny. I do that too, because it's honestly easier some of the time. Like, instead of trying to hold it onto your truck or put it on your trailer somewhere, just winch to it and just drag it along. Really awesome, the International HX520 model. You know, I was a big fan of the model of the truck. I also love the sound of the engine. I didn't even ask, Sing, how did your stream go last night? Let's restore this. Now let's pack. HX has some nice engine grumble. So I think the hardest part is going to be having to keep rotating the cargo container, I think. Because we... all the way down the road, it's basically going to... we're going to have it straight. Because otherwise, it's going to hit all the power lines or power poles. So that's going to be the issue. Because like it'd be awesome to have it like this, but that's just not going to work. It's going to collide with all of the power poles. So it might work for a little bit, but probably not very long. I guess we'll find out though. Here we go. It looks like a plane. He's trying to fly. He's got wings. I'm just hearing the "I believe I can fly." My truck is singing right now. He believes he's got it. Alright, so we got to go to the right here, so we don't collide with the power line there on the left. Okay, the real world calls yet again. Good luck and onward. Fantastic work, thank you, I appreciate it, Sage. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you again in the next one. Hopefully the next one's not in Michigan, otherwise it means something went terribly wrong. Okay, now we gotta go left. For a second I thought I forgot to top up on fuel. I was like, oh crap, I gotta go back and get fuel. It's like a dog carrying a large branch in its mouth. That's a good description too. Like he grabs a stick and he tries to run across like a bridge or something, or like through a garage or through a door, and just smacks it on both sides, and then it's like, oh, I can't fit through here. Huh, how am I gonna do this? I'm going to be doing that in just a minute when I go through the bridge. The Ford must be feeling very unbalanced. It does feel really tippy. Every time... oh shoot, we're hitting the rock. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we got past the rock. Go to the left. Or right, I mean, sorry. Gotta turn right again, dodge that rock, dodge the pole. Uh-oh, hitting the pole. Okay, go to the right, dodge the pole. Yeah, I think as long as we can dodge the poles, I mean maybe... oh, this, I didn't realize how far the back the cargo had slid. We're gonna have to straighten out for the bridge though. We can't be the dog with the bone. Oh wait, maybe I could... that probably wouldn't work. Maybe I could go put it on the front. I don't know if this will work either. Pause screen, flying calculations. Math is just popping up everywhere. Alright, this might work. I don't know if it's... might be too wide still. I think it is. Oh wait, it can clip? That's interesting. Okay, apparently this bridge does not matter. It clips right through. Alright, what I'm going to do to try and save a loading screen is I'm going to run back and grab the Hummer, and then we're going to bring those through at the same time so we don't have to go back for the Hummer. Just to save a tiny bit of time. Alright, so far so good. Although that was probably the easy part. The harder part is going to be going down the mountain with this cargo. Alright. Oops, not that. Let's grab the Hummer. And let's get out of here. So this Hummer is actually the one we got in, we got up in Alaska as well. I think Nathan Providence said the HX520 review has power, but very unstable. I think I've watched all, or if not all, but maybe most. I think all, but I'm not sure. Most of the reviews, I don't remember what he said on quite a few of the trucks, but Nathan puts a lot of time into those. Does a very good job with them. Oh, Nuno says, I think I put a wide tire, I think UOD1. Yeah, UODs are pretty good. UOD2s would be preferred. How's the road trip? So far, so good. If it has OHDs, those would be preferable. But yeah, UOD2s are pretty good as well. You like watching Nathan and SD1? For the reviews? Yeah, the one thing I don't like about SD1's channel is you have to read everything. Like there's free AI like websites you can just put in like a full paragraph and they'll read it to you, you know? I wish he would just do that. I don't care if it's his voice or some random AI who does it, but I don't want to have to read. I am lazy. Laziness 9000. That is me. You gotta go have fun. See you later, Gunez. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, have a good rest of your night. Almost hit that guardrail. And we'll see you in the next one. Alright. We have made it to the gateway, anyways. So there we go. Connected the winch. Should take all of our trucks and cargo and trailer all through at the same time. There we go. It did. It worked. Oh, actually, I was going to stop there for a second, but I forgot I have the croc up here with some fuel. And we can repair our trucks as well. So let's drop some of that. And then we'll go over here. I think I will take that trailer back a little bit. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll take this one. Actually, I'll take this one probably. Let's go to the forward. Because it's not going to be worth it for me to ever come back here for fuel or for repairs. But if I were to come back, yeah, I guess it probably doesn't matter. It's like if I were to come back, it would be for fuel, so maybe I would want the repairs. But no, obviously free fuel would be better than repairs. Here we go. I'm going to try and pull that trailer Does not want to connect. Alright, let's go from here. We're going to try and connect it. Too far away. Hello, Sammy. Welcome in. Anyone know how to fix the mods on PS4? They're working on it at Saber. Apparently, there's a workaround. I've heard a couple of different ways. I'm not sure which one is the one that will work. But if you, I think Vic said if you enable all, like one button push to enable all the mods, then it works. Actually, I'm just going to drive forward and winch that forward. But I've also heard if you like turn off your internet and then turn off your mods and turn them back on, something like that, that works as well. So I'm not really sure what it is, but yeah, I guess again, if somebody else here in the chat wants to throw out one of the ways that it's working for some of them. But it probably won't be working normally for another day or two, probably. I think yesterday I said one day, it'll probably be fixed tomorrow, but it didn't get fixed yet, and it sounds like they're working on a patch to fix it, so it could be a few days. Lessons, you're heading out? Sounds good. Thank you, Lessons. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. It's hard to see like where all the rocks are underneath this big old cargo container. That is true. Thanks. You're welcome. So yeah, I don't know if anyone's here that can try and help you. I don't use mods, so I don't really ever pay attention to if they're working or not. And actually, I've had my mods be like basically broken for like 2 years or 2.5 years. Not all at one go, like I fixed it and then it was broken again for like another year. But yeah, I just don't really use them enough to care to want them to be fixed. It's currently working because I fixed it to use a mod. At the end of our stream, back in season 11, we used to launch a truck up in the air. And we started doing that again. Haven't done it for a couple of days or a couple of streams, maybe even a week or so now, but that was something that the chat liked to see, launching the truck up like a rocket. Trying to get over, but I can't really get too far or I'll hit the hill. Oh, nope. That almost did me in there. Truck's just wobbling back and forth. Well, this has probably got to be the most interesting way somebody's finished off Michigan, right? Maybe they finished it off with a normal truck overloading or something, but an F750 overloaded with 8 slots. 8 total slots, 4 slots overloaded, I guess you could say. What is the best American truck for a saddle low? I don't know if it's the best one, but it's one of the ones that I really like is the White Western Star. But the CT681 is very good. The HX520 is very good. Probably C500 with the newest update. It doesn't have the tires yet, as far as I know. But that will probably be the best one when it gets the 4-inch tires. It might even be the best one now. I haven't used it very much without the 51-inch tires. I only really used it... Oh yeah, that's right, Nuno doesn't buy DLCs. Yeah, so CT681 probably. I haven't really used it with the 47s because I played it a bunch on Season 15 PTS, but I didn't play it like normally much without it. So I can't really speak too much on the 47s, but from everything that I've seen, it's a really good truck. So one more for the history books. Yeah, CT681 is free, exactly. So that's a good one for you, Nuno. CT681 and HX520 are together, they're both free. And the CT681 even gives you a little penguin skin. Or as a girl at my school who couldn't pronounce penguin, she used to call it penwing. Like, she always just screwed up the G in the end, got them backwards. Oh, look, it's a cute little penwing. She didn't say it quite as pronounced as that, but it's pretty funny. They also couldn't say animal. They would say aminal. Like the M and the N mixed up again. And stamina, or stanima. Again, N and M mixed up. I don't know. A penwing, yeah, a penwing. It didn't sound quite as pronounced as I'm saying it. It sounded close to penguin, but yeah. It was basically penwing with like a, I don't know, maybe a little bit less G, penwing. This is getting pretty sketchy here with all the rocks. Whoa. Alright, I think that's the last bad passage. I want to try to get the race suspension for the Royal. What map is that on? I think that might be on that map. Or no. Wait, no, that's the ANK. The ANK is on Pedro Bay, the raise for that. I think it might be... Is it on the right side of that map? Middle right, I think? Mem&Ms. Or Mem and Mems. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever heard her say that. But they had Is it Mountain River? It might be. I know the... What is it? So I know there's the upgraded engine for the Fleet Star and White Western Stars there. I know the high range is there. I know it has like some engines like the 2700, the TTA engine you guys were talking about earlier. That's there. But there's one on the far right side. I can't remember which truck that's for. I think it's the Kodiak all-wheel drive in there, and I think that's... And the Lodestar Raised is there. I think that might be all of them in that area. I think it's either... So Pedro Bay has Advanced Special It has a big engine at the top. It might be in the... it has a ANK raised at the bottom. It might be the bottom left corner one. It's the southern one in Pedro Bay. But there's two in the south. Is it the southeast or southwest? Is it close? Well, I guess they're both close by watchtowers. Bottom right's ANK, okay. So it was bottom left. That one's actually kind of tricky to get to. But I got a text telling me that it's time to eat. We did extend the stream thanks to Bad Boy, but I think what I'm going to do is instead of ending at 7:30, we'll just end it at 8. And I'm going to go, well, I'll probably be back before this, but I'm going to run up and eat quick. At least I think that's what it was for. Maybe it's for something else. Nope, time to eat. Okay. So this is our last cargo to deliver here. What I'll probably do... Oops, I gotta spin it the other way. Probably do is go up and eat and come right back down. And whoever's still here will just continue on. We'll bring back our trucks, and I think... Well, we're about to dip. We're gonna start on Tamir. So... we'll move over a couple of trucks and just start going over there. We won't move all of our trucks back. I'll probably do some of that off stream just so it's not so boring. See if that works. Nope, okay. But yeah, it's actually kind of a perfect time to go and eat right as we end it here. But the stream will just be up, so if you guys want to just go do something for a half hour or whatever, we'll... Alright. 14,100 for that. That's about one trailer's worth. Can you read my message again so I know what map it is? It's on Pedro Bay. Here, I'll show you exactly where it is. Alaska, Pedro Bay. It's going to be right in this spot. Right here. So it's going to be kind of tricky to get there. Did we do Alaska? No, we didn't. We went and hunted all the upgrades, and we're going to do the same for Tamir. And then we'll probably start jumping around. We're just trying to earn some money for when Season 15 comes out so we can jump up to there and start doing that with scouts. I think that'd be a really fun challenge. Obviously we've played it on PTS, so we kind of have an idea of what goes where and that sort of stuff, but I still think it'll be a fun challenge. So yeah, guys, I'm going to go and eat. I'm just going to leave this here. I will... be back in like 20 minutes or so probably, and then we'll go until 8 o'clock instead of 7:30, so sorry to leave you hanging, but we'll be back in a bit. I just will I think we'll run the F750 back to here. We'll probably, so I do have fuel up there as well. I think I'll drag, I have a maintenance trailer here, so I'll drag the maintenance trailer back up there. So we'll fix and fuel all of our vehicles quickly before we go. But yeah, we'll probably leave some of the vehicles, like we'll leave the Hummer here for now. There's no point in dragging that all the way back. I'll do that off camera. But I think we'll bring the F750 for sure, because that has the crane and stuff, so we can haul some stuff with that. We'll probably bring one scout, maybe the Earth Roamer here. But yeah, when I come back, that's what we'll do. So I will see you guys in probably 20 minutes or so. I'll be back and we'll start moving some more stuff. So... thank you, Rod. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, RXY, Zing, everyone else who stopped in. So I'm just going to leave the screen here because I actually don't have a Be Right Back screen. So whoever's here sitting in the chat, you can let anybody who drops in know that I'll be back in a bit. So... All right, welcome back, guys. Hopefully didn't keep you too long. I'm actually not even sure what time I left. Oh, Mr. Wild Fox, we got Alex, Native, Sawyer, Blaine, Zing, Donuts, Bad Boy, and Waylon. So, yes, Pinnacle Scout Truck. Yes, the F750. It's the only one that can attach this 4-slot ramped flatbed trailer. Mr. Robert, welcome back. Or I guess you should be welcoming me back. You don't know any more about the Mac bags? Satana, welcome in. We got the PS5, but the 27-inch got canceled and refunded. That's not good. Welcome back, JJ. Well, thank you. Alright, so let's just see. Yeah, everything's all fixed up here. Let's go get the Hummer. I'm just going to try and get everything... Well, actually, no, I don't. I said I wouldn't do that. We're not going to bring all of them there. We'll just bring the F750 and the Earthroamer, I think, back. So the rest of it I'll probably do off stream, just move some vehicles back and forth, but we'll leave this here. Just going to try and make sure they're all fixed and fueled. So yeah, that one's fully fixed. Let's just fuel it up. Here we go, semi-trailer, Actaeon, LTI. Alright. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 more vehicles. Looks like we have one... Wait, no, one here at the gateway, and the other 2 are way down here. Wait, no, where are the other... Hang on. That one's at the gateway. 1, 2... Oh yeah, over there. 3, 4... Oh, and the crocodile's up there too. Oh, okay. The cab over Mac does not do most of the maps. The garbage truck, as everyone's referring to it as. I haven't really tested them out that much. I tried them in Seasons 15 and they didn't do very well. I think they're basically just Transtars and Ford 9000s with a little bit more power. I know that's kind of very, very like narrow, like it's not just that, but that's kind of what I see them as. I'm not even sure if they have like better tires or anything like that. I think they probably do. Actually, I probably should bring something with an actual... I guess I can change both. I can change the back hitch to something smaller. Unknown Gamer, welcome in. Populonus? Probably said that wrong. Populonus, welcome in. Oh, and the other Mac as well. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really drove them very much. I basically just see them as more no all-wheel drive, no diff lock kind of trucks. Obviously, I think one of them has all-wheel, or diff lock always on. I think the other one was switchable. Might even have that wrong. But yeah, they're kind of like just trucks if you want a good challenge. I'm gonna have to sneeze here in just a second. Alright. Welcome back, Mr. Robert. So yeah, we were supposed to end at 7:30, but I guess we'll just go till 8. because I was gone for like 20 minutes or so. I think it was less than that, but regardless, we'll just go till 8. And I think that kind of works out because I think that's Rex's start time. I think Zing is streaming... Was it Mudrunner today, I think? I think it was Mac yesterday, Mudrunner today. So Zing will also be streaming here in a little bit. He just got kicked and it's the 5th time tonight. Yeah, I think my nephews are upstairs playing on the Xbox. That's probably what it is. Or at least part of the problem, I should say. But it's much higher drop percentage than normal. Normally it's about 2 to 7%. Right now it's at 21. So like 3 times higher than the average. The day that you were in here that one day last week, that was the highest I have ever seen. That was like 40 or 50% almost. Go, go, go. There we go. Mr. Artem, welcome in. Okay, so I'm just going to try and look at this again. So we have this way over here, that's fine. That is... I want to basically fix and fuel all my vehicles, so we're going to bring them all to this spot. Actaeon's there. Hummer, we got to move. Crocodile, we got to move. GMC, that's our log truck. That one's in the spot. F750 and LTI, okay. So, we are good to go. We're all fixed and fueled with the earth roamer here. Let's go to the F750. Let's top up on fuel quick with this. We only have like 150 liters left in there, but enough to top up on. We are completely done with Michigan. It is 100%. Let me jump back to a different truck here. Yeah, 100% done with Michigan. So that one is it's complete. We did do all the upgrades in Alaska. That was one of our earlier streams. So I think we're going to go on to Tamir now. Oh wait, I didn't retain him, did I? Ah, shoot, jumped to the wrong garage. Yeah, I think we're going to go to Tamir next because I want to get the upgrades. I want to do the upgrade hunting there as well. And then I think we can kind of just go wherever we want. Because once we get the upgrades for those trucks, we can start to sell them. Because we have, like, this truck, I mean, I guess we could probably sell some stuff on this. Here we go. So we found this upgrade up in Alaska. We could sell that. We got a raised suspension. We can sell that. I basically wanted to collect as much upgrades as we could and sell them to get a little bit extra money so we can buy more trucks. We can sell the engageable. We can sell the engageable again. The all-wheel drive and diff lock. I don't know if we can sell the truck quite yet. I'm not sure if there's more upgrades. I'll probably have to look. But like for this one, the suspension is in Maine. So until we go to Maine, I probably will just keep this truck and then sell it when we get there so we can get the money for it. Yeah, let's retain both of these. Retain, retain. Let's jump up to Tamir. But yeah, we can't... Basically, all of the Russian trucks, we don't have good engines and stuff yet. Like, we had to do logging with the worst engine in our Actaeon. That was pretty bad. I'll have a look at that next hard mode run. Why Tamir? Because we've already done Alaska, Artem. So Tamir would be the next... Because a lot of the upgrades in the game are found in the first 3 regions. Like all the, you know, bigger engines and stuff like that. A lot of it's found here. So it's kind of funny that it doesn't have like a little circle yet. Like, hey, you've explored this area. Let's do both the F750. This is going to be weird. And the earth roamer. Oh wait, we could do the SX now. I kept this one's still in Austria. Maybe I should leave it there. Whatever. So we'll deploy these two here. I think I'm going to change the hitch on this, actually, though, to a smaller one, to a light hitch. You like the LTI more? Okay, so... I guess I don't even know where to begin, really. Let's go... Well, I guess, like I said, the plan was to do upgrade hunting, so let's do that. I probably should have grabbed the earth roamer then, not this. Let's go for the upgrade right over here somewhere. I just remember it's somewhere straight off in front of the garage. I don't remember oh, there it is. Don't remember exactly which hill it's on or anything, but... I went and I unlocked both the earth roamers, but I thought about it, I'm like, well... That's the Dawn 71 raised. I thought, like, well, I only really will probably use one of them at any one point, right? Like, I just wanted an extra truck for, I was gonna say saddle high. But, heavy trailer, heavy hitch or whatever. So I left the one back in Austria, and maybe we'll use that one. I still have the Apache up in Austria as well, so we have 2 trucks in Austria. I don't know how far you can go out the back there, but I'm going to go get the upgrade behind the garage here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Well, I remember it's like kind of on the trail here, something like that. I just remember I followed the train tracks for at least a little bit. I don't see it yet, but I think it's... Oh yeah, there it is. I think it's over here somewhere. There we go. That is the KR115 engine for the Marshall, the TUZ 166 Loaf, Gore by 4, and Dawn 71. So yeah, this region has 24 upgrades, which is kind of a lot. That's like 6 per map. If you think about the newer maps, I can't remember what Season 15 is, but like Season 14, I think they have... Is it 3? I think it was 4 actually. 1 upgrade for each truck. So 4 upgrades for 2 maps. It would be 8 upgrades if it was 4 maps, right? If you kept that same amount. But this is 24 for 4 maps, so it's 3 times higher. Ah, dang it. Got the 15 and 6 combo meal out of the way, I guess. Oh wait, hang on. I actually have to go back in here. Ah, shoot. Yeah. So you're not hungry? What? Oh, because we're still streaming? Is that what you're saying, Artem? I actually just ate. Ah, combo meal, gotcha. Gotcha, yeah, it went over my head. Sometimes with the chat delay, I'm kind of confused. It's like, I don't know, 18 seconds or something on a good day. I've heard it's been less than that. It's been like almost instant, but... Alright, let's go back and get the other truck here. So I think, if I remember right, and someone did remind me this just a while ago, I think there's a scout trailer on this trail somewhere that I can go and grab, and we can start using that. Foolish Rabbit, welcome in. Is there any cross progression when playing on multiplayer? What do you mean by cross progression? You just finished Michigan too? Very nice. It's like 8 seconds? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we just finished Michigan like 20 minutes ago. Like, so they have, you can play with other platforms. I don't know what you mean exactly by like cross progression with multiplayer. I'm a bit confused, but they do have multiplayer. They do have cross play, so you can play with other platforms. But yeah, I guess I'm not sure on the exact question. If in my game, I don't think transfers over to a friend's map. Oh, no, yeah, I see what you're saying. So your money and trucks will, but where you are, like, let's say you beat the entire game and your friend's just in Michigan. If you join his game, you'll just be in Michigan. Like, you'll be where he is, if that makes sense. You'll have all of your trucks and all of your upgrades and your money and that sort of thing. I'm basically just trying to find a trailer. I'm pretty sure I remember there being a trailer. But yeah, we're going to be going for another about 2.5 hours tonight. So we've reached one of our goals, which was to stream until 8. Or I guess that's not the goal, that's the reward. And then the other one now, if we reach this, we'll go to, or we'll stream for a few hours Saturday. Did I miss a turn? Oh, I did. Crap. Well, I guess we're going down this road. Yeah, for sure, but if I beat Russia with him on my game, would he have the same progression on his game if he left? So he would get the upgrades, and he would get money, but no, his game would be wherever he left off. So yeah, it would not save whatever progression you guys made on your game to his game, if that makes sense. I was about to go down there, but I'm like, nah, I probably should stay on the road. Yeah, so like if you find a truck, it unlocks, like, well, I guess I don't know if it unlocks for both of you. I know, I think it does. I don't know if you get an upgrade, it unlocks for both of you. But I think if you do, like, there's a certain truck I know that if you do this, if you unlock this one truck, it unlocks for both of you, but I think that's the case with all of them. I didn't know if there was a setting for it or something. Yeah, I don't think so. So, are you in Alaska then if you just beat Michigan, or are you hopping around? I mean, you're a rabbit after all. You're a foolish rabbit, but you're a rabbit. That just kind of came as I was saying it, so. I said hopping, and I'm like, well, that kind of fits with the rabbit. I guess we'll just keep going. Yeah, buttocks. All right. Alright, is this the trail? I don't see it. It might even be further down. I can't remember where it is. I'm pretty sure I remember finding there was like a scout trailer with like a cargo that had like fallen off or something down here. It's been a while since I've played this region. Can I sneak through here? Maybe. I'll just keep following it. I think we are gonna mess around and get upgrades, then move to North Carolina because that's where we live. We just wanted to see how it was. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing some upgrade hunting, mainly because I want to sell the trucks. Because this is, I know this is kind of a weird way to play it, but we're only using the scouts, the small trucks basically, for some added difficulty. So we're gonna sell all of the big trucks that we get in this playthrough. You should come back after playing it, tell us how accurate it is. Well, that's where Brandon's from. Am I just blind, or is it like right in the black spot? I thought it was on the outside road, but I don't see it. Yeah, I'm confused. I didn't think it was on this one. It might be right there in that black spot. I guess we'll find out. Might be wasting a bunch of fuel. And actually, fuel is pretty expensive in this region too. Oop. Tree branch says nope. You got the upgrade, very nice. The, was it the raise for the Royal? I'm trying to find a scout trailer. The reason I'm trying to find a scout trailer is because I'm gonna need to haul some cargo to open the gateway to go and get more upgrades. Somebody said earlier, like, "Oh, you're gonna go get the Tuz?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess." That wasn't the main, like, goal, but I mean, we do need a Tuz, and especially if we can get 2 of them before season 15 comes out, that would be very helpful. So we might spend a little bit more time here working to get both of those fixed and fueled and back to the garages. Really want to upgrade the Taiga and Pacific. We didn't get the motors. It's our first time playing through. We learned a lot beating Michigan, but I feel there's little tips we could use that would help. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this is it. Did I not? How did I not see it? Where? I still don't see it. That's weird. Maybe it spawns in when I accept it? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of tips you could use. Like, oh, wait. It is right there. Oh, it's hiding. Sneaky. Okay, I found it. Oh, it's only a single slot though, that's a bummer. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. For some reason I was thinking it was a 2-slot. Well, we need one service spare part. I guess we can go back and get one service spare part. Dang, Rabbit, 330,000. I was wondering what that check mark means. Isn't that that means you have 100,000 subscribers, right? You have 100,000 in verified. That is awesome. Very well done. So got lucky on a short, really? How many views did it pull? Zing says, alright, I'm gonna go grab some water, get ready for the stream. Have fun, JJ. Good luck, Zing. 55 million? Holy crap. My best one has like, I think almost 60k? Yeah, that is insane. That is absolutely nuts. The algorithm is so weird, that's true. Is your channel gaming related, or is it like other stuff? I mean, I assume most of the time people who come in here are gaming related, but you know, there might, like, obviously I watch other channels that are non-gaming related, so does everybody else, so. Streamer RNG, yeah. Oh, Airsoft. Okay. I never really got into Airsoft, but I used to play paintball back in the day. Guy chases people with a chainsaw. Take notes, yeah. I don't know. I would like to do like, because I think traveling is fun. I've traveled to like 20 different states. I've only been to one other country. I think a travel channel would be cool, but obviously that's super expensive too. But that would be, if I could make like 2 channels, it would be like video games when I'm sitting at home, and then traveling if I like, you know, had the money and time to go do something. Those would be the 2 ideal channels for me. Like a travel channel and then a video game channel. Like seeing cool stuff, and then in the downtime just, you know, sitting around chilling, playing like SnowRunner and stuff. I've tried fusing gaming with Airsoft, but it doesn't work. I need to make a gaming channel. Yeah, exactly. So I would make a whole new like travel channel if I was to do that too. But I don't know if I will. I've thought about it too, because like I have a, you know, I recently went to Colorado, have some good pictures from there. But I don't know, I don't travel, I haven't traveled like a ton recently, but would be kind of cool. I would like to. I'd like to travel more. Probably pretty much everybody would say that though. Alright, almost back to the start. Foolish Rabbit, thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. I love paintball, started back in the Sheridan PGP, was meta days, that's awesome. Yeah, me and all my schoolmates would play, like, I mean, it was almost every weekend during the summer. I remember I asked it actually on Zing's stream a couple weeks back, because someone said they played paintball. I currently, well, this is the gun I stopped playing with, but I have it's called a Pimp Kit. P-I-M-P-K-I-T. A Pimp Kit. That was my gun. It was made by the company Evil, E-V-I-L. Evil Pimp Kit. Foolish Rabbit got in trouble, I didn't even see what he said. Sorry for the Streamlabs yelling at you, but we've had a couple of immature kids in here lately. So, I turned on a lot of the Streamlabs stuff to get you in trouble. Paintball has changed a lot, yeah. I remember when I started getting into it, my parents were like, because I thought it was like a new sport, and they're like, no, that's been around for 20, 30 years, and I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. Like, I thought it was kind of a new thing. I think I'll top up with this one. Yeah, a lot more people are moving from paintball to airsoft. Cheaper and less mess. Completely understand the trolls too. I mean, I have an airsoft gun, but I never actually played airsoft. I just got it because I thought it looked cool. I mean, I still have some BBs and stuff, and I have like I have everything for it, like the charger and the magazines, but I never actually played it. I just kind of shot it. It was actually pretty expensive too. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I want to say it was like $200 or $300. So it's an AK, but it's supposed to be it's like weighted to like a real one, so it's kind of heavy. You have BB guns and real guns. I have a couple real guns as well. Paintballs were like 25 cents per ball. Using around 20 rounds was a lot. Yeah, that is crazy. I remember we used to get about 2,000 for like 30 to 40 bucks, I think, back when I played. Okay, let's check this. What was it called? Gotta find the name here. Dirty Deeds. Nope. Here we go. Geological exploration. So that's right. We gotta go get the scanning one. Then it's looking beyond the horizon. Okay, so 2 service spare parts. Whoops, I thought it was 1. And then I can grab a cargo container and a metal beams. Yikes. So Milsim AK? I'm not sure what it was. I bought it like... This was probably... I mean, I think I was still in high school, so this is like probably 08 or 07 or something, because I graduated in 9. Maybe even 06. Pretty long ago. This is like 19 years ago. You think it's like 25 bucks for 5,000 BBs for airsoft? I have another channel, riding, like my old moped, but I made it later on. If I get a bigger bike, hidden message. Alright, well, I guess I can grab a service spare part with each of these. I didn't really think about that, but put one on each one. Bad Boy Gamer, welcome back in. Going back to bed, have a good stream. Sounds good, Bad Boy, have a good nap. I'll see you again in the next one. Yeah, paintballs are a lot cheaper now. People will dump a hopper and... Oops. Dump hopper loads at you in one fight. That's crazy. Does anybody... Do either of you guys play paintball anymore, or... Let's see, restore... Pack. Yeah, I can't believe we got a little dinky trailer. This looks funny. I've never used this trailer ever. Used to play back in the 80s, you wish? Yeah. I haven't played in... man, I mean, it's been back since high school. Even like after I graduated, I think we were already done. Like, probably the last year or two of high school, we didn't even play because everyone was working and stuff, and it just never worked out. My friend's stepdad, he used to, because we played so often, instead of filling up our tanks all the time, he actually bought, or I guess rented, like a huge tank. And by huge, I'm talking like maybe 4 feet tall or something, probably maybe a foot around. And this tank would hold like probably... for sure hundreds, maybe into the thousands of ounces of CO2, which is what you would use for your paintball gun. And so we would all fill up from him instead of having to go to like the local hardware store or something to get CO2. And it was obviously cheaper as well. But it was cool because, you know, normally if you'd go out in the field and you would shoot and then you'd run out of CO2, you'd like, ah, man, I guess that's it for the day, right? But when we had him around, we always had... basically it was like infinite CO2.
So that was pretty cool. Just shoot a couple thousand rounds, and then if you run out, shoot a couple more. You got the 12 gram CO2, like I mean, those things are in like the small, like BB guns now, aren't they? But yeah, didn't those shoot like 12 shots or something? Like, I remember seeing pictures of those back when I played, like, you know, back in the 80s and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Then stealth and accuracy was key. Fighting ranges were like 20 yards. Tanks were cutting edge when I played, yeah. 12 if you were lucky, that's crazy. Weird to think about. I mean, when I played, most tanks were 12 or 20 ounce. But I had a 16 and I had a 24. I had a bunch of them because I don't know. I guess I like to shoot. So. Alright, I guess we gotta go back and get our seismic truck. This is gonna kind of stink, but we'll have to go do that so we can open up the gateway. Well, actually, I didn't really think about this too much, but I guess if we go get both of those tuzzes, we'd have 2 more scouts to scout the area with. I hate dragging trucks across these things. They just like to break. Let me go back to Michigan quick. Let's go... Oops. Go back and grab our... So, this isn't entirely scouts because there's no scout that can have a seismic vibrator on it. So we're trying to use like the most basic truck we have, which is the GMC here. I'm just going to check here 1 second. So, I'm going to refuel and fix up the Hummer quick, and then I'm going to drive that sort of back. JJ man, I could sit here all night chatting you up. Really great at hanging out with the chat. Can't wait when I have some time to sit down and watch you, but gotta head out, get some stuff figured out. Sounds good, man. I don't blame you. We all got stuff to do. Thank you for stopping in. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you again sometime. Maybe not the next one, maybe not the one after that, but at some point, I'm sure. Alright, let's attach trailer. Let's try and fix these up. Let's do 30 for the croc, and the Hummer's actually already fixed. Also don't drive. Sorry, I can't just go out to a gravel pit. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the other one, Blaine. Got some guns I can't really shoot because you live in town. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so both of these are fixed up, and I think we are fueled up. Let's see. Croc's full, Hummer's full. Okay, so those two are good. I'm going to detach this trailer. I forget we still have the actaeon here. That could do it too. I think I'm going to drag the Hercules back with us as well. Is it a good idea to get all of the vehicles, then do all of the missions? I would say do a little bit of both. Like, if there's a vehicle close by, you can grab it. But I wouldn't go, like, way out of my way for most of them. Crap. I would just kind of do the map as you progress through it, but some people do like to rush through and grab all the vehicles. Maybe if there's a certain one you want, you could rush up to that one. But thank you, Foolish Rabbit. That is very nice of you. If there's a certain vehicle you want, like for example for me, I want the Tuz. I'm coming for the upgrades, but I specifically want the Tuz. So I might rush to the Tuz and get that, but if I get the Dan and stuff along the way, like, cool, but I'm not like, you know, going strictly for them. But yes, let's get some more W's in the chat for Foolish Rabbit, guys. Gave us a $5 donation. That's number 1 out of 10 for our goal. If we get that, well, actually, I think I got to restart it. I think it's been too long. The timer ran out. Hang on. Let me do this quick. Where's my phone? Here we go. Oops, didn't mean to I actually hit the button to restart this. Alright. Here we go. Start another goal. Because the timer ran out. 3-hour timer. So we actually I should have changed it to 2 hours. My bad. Because we're not going to be... I don't think we're going to be streaming all night. Well, maybe we will, because I set a 3-hour timer. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But we'll count that as one, even though I didn't have the timer going. That's my bad. Bye, guys. Be safe. Thank you. You too, Foolish. Have a good rest of your night. Got a W from Rod, Duck, and Blaine. Thank you, guys. I still can't believe that 55 million from one short is insane. I mean, I know, like, big channels can pull that, but that is crazy. Thank you, Donut and Robert, as well. Like, that would be... So, a 10x from my best short. We got another $5 from Foolish Rabbit. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Let's get some more W's in the chat for Foolish Rabbit, guys. If I 10x'd my best short, would be at like 600,000. And then you'd have to times that by 10. That would be like 6 million. And then times that by 10 would be like 60. That's how crazy high that one short did for him. That's insane. Might make it to 300 subs. Very nice. Whoa. Whoa, no. Hang on. Back up. Mr. Nacho, welcome in. How's it going, Nacho? Rod gave us another W, same with Duck. Thank you, guys. If you had a short like that, right? Yeah, like I said, I actually looked earlier this morning. Did you stop then start again? I did not. I went and ate. During the stream, I said I'd be back in a little bit and went and ate and came back, but I think I was gone for maybe 15 minutes or something. But I never actually ended the stream. I just went and grabbed some food and came back, and I'm not actually sure how long I was gone, but it was like 10-15 minutes maybe. That's weird that it's still saying 0 out of 10, but I'll keep track, I guess. So we got 2 out of 10. Weird. That is weird. Did it... Well... Anyways, yeah. No, actually, well... Yeah, I should just top up on fuel. We drove all the way here, why not? Because otherwise I'm going to have to pay more for it later. Might as well get it while it's here. Did that wrong. Fuel carrier to GMC. Hercules is all full. Okay. So we're going to need to customize this, throw on the seismic vibrator. That's what we got to do right now. So this is why we even have this truck. Let's retain that. Hercules is no damage. Oh, I didn't even check the roof racks. Crap. Ah, dang it. I drove it away and it has 0 repairs. I'm going to drive it back later. Actually, I lied. I'm going to turn it around right now before I forget. I'm going to start sending it out. And mark it so that I remember when I come back here. Otherwise, I'll probably forget. Okay, let's go back. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was it. Go back to Tamir. Favorite of the ladies? Well, I saw it while I was editing. Then it was gone when I stopped. And now it's back. Whoa, that's weird. Oops. Yeah, we've got to pay $3,500 to drop that off here. Yeah, we have the bigger engine. We have currently a high range. I think we're good on everything else. We don't have a high winch. Better winch, I should say. Alright, yeah, I think we're pretty good. Okay, so it's been a bit since I've done this. Actually, yeah, I remember where they are. Okay. I think I'm going to go to the south, then to the west, and then we'll go to the north, because the north one's going to finish closest to the gateway that we want to end at. This is going to destroy my tires. I'm going to move these trucks. Yeah, you know, somebody else actually mentioned that same thing, Donut. He said, tow the GMC with a scout to stay in theme. Someone else mentioned that. I'm not sure, because I can't, like you can't, I mean, I guess you could potentially have a scout out in front of it the entire time, but we haven't done that with some of the stuff we've already done, with the saddle highs and stuff. So I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. I think I'll just abandon that. But, I don't know, it's a good... Maybe I should consider it a little bit more. Because then... Like, you're right, it would sort of be like, well, you need the truck, but you don't necessarily have to be driving it, right? Maybe I should go with that. What do you guys think? Think we should go with Donut's idea? You're not doing regional machinery too. Challenge is hard enough. No, we're not doing regional machinery. We are on our other hard mode, though. Although... we also aren't buying trucks on that hard mode, and so we had to break the rule at one point. We either had to use the wrong truck in the wrong region, or buy a truck. Because obviously you can't start here when you don't have a Russian truck. You either have to buy one, or you have to bring in an American one, you know what I mean? So we had to break that rule at one point on there as well. So the rules aren't perfect, but we're trying. I probably should have tried to, like, figure out where there's more fuel. I can't really remember. I know there's a maintenance trailer down by the south. I can't remember where there's fuel exactly. Should have taken the Taiga to use. I tried to use one of the more basic ones, Artem. I thought about, like, what is the, you know, one of the highways or something that we could use, and I threw out a bunch of names, and someone's like, the W990 is too strong, and I was like, like, it doesn't have all-wheel drive, but I don't know. So I kind of just settled on the GMC. It's one of the trucks you get early on, and you have to use, you know, the seismic vibrator. It can pretty much do whatever you want, so it's not a super strong truck, but it's also not bad, you know. So yeah, and also it's getting a new skin soon, which is kind of cool. I don't know what you're gonna have to do to get it, but that'll be kind of cool. But yeah, we have to do W990 would have been fine with you. Yeah, I think honestly I probably would like, maybe this is just me, but I think the W990 would be a little bit harder than this. Do you think so? Because this at least has all-wheel drive. That one would have had just nice tires and diff lock, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Someone was like, it's too strong, don't use that. And I'm like, okay. Well, like, I mean, I have to use one of them, right? Like, or a mod, but I don't want to use any mods. So like, I gotta use one or the other. Oh, you hate the MH? That's funny. Yeah, I think with these 3 trucks and one more, the other one being the Ancatra, then we can do farming, we can do saddle low, saddle high, we can do seismic, we can do big crane, we can do log crane, metal detector, obviously the seismic vibrator. We can do everything we need to do with this truck, and then a couple other small ones. Is that a 15 and 6? No, it's not. Almost got another combo meal. Not quite. Actually, you know what I just thought about? That Foolish Rabbit who just subscribed, I think he's the highest amount of subscribers of anybody who's subscribed to me. I think previously the highest person I had that was subscribed has like 60,000 subs. Or at least that, well, I guess I don't know if it's publicly, but I saw it pop up, so. Because if you don't have your subscription set to public, then people probably can't tell. I agree, the W990 is tough to use as well. Almost too much power digs in, whereas the GMC comes from Michigan. How much does SD1 have? He has like 700,000 or something, close to that, I think. He's either high 6s or high 7s. But I don't think he's publicly subscribed to me, or if he is, he doesn't have his I said that wrong. I don't think he's subscribed to me, and if he is, he doesn't have his notifications public. Or not notifications, but his subscriptions public. So nobody knows who he's subscribed to. One day, man, one day. I know, we'll get there. It's a grind for sure. I've said it many times, but I remember when I first started and just thinking like, man, I just want to gain like 2 subscribers a week. That's my goal, you know? And then you go through times where it's like, I literally, I guess I haven't checked recently, but I think there's still videos on my channel with 1 view. If you go back far enough, I think you can find, or maybe you can search, because you can search by popular. You could probably do popular and then do it again, and it'll go like the worst, like the lowest view count videos, right? I think I still have videos with 1 view. Yeah, brick by brick, Rome was not built in a day. But another thing that it's kind of, this is sort of different, but like if I get a video that gets like 30 views, you know, like a lot of the ones I produce on the weekends, because weirdly enough, so I used to be all videos, not streaming at all, and now I'm pretty much all streaming, no videos. So now my videos don't really do very good. At least, I mean, I guess kind of the random ones. The SnowRunner ones do alright, because that's my main game, but other ones don't really do too well. But like, say I produce one and it puts out like 30 views, I'm like, oh, that's not very good, but I gotta remind myself, if I was in a room with 30 people, I wouldn't want to talk to all of them. Like, you know, nothing against it, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not bad, I'm a quiet person, so 30 views, I mean, that's a lot of people, you know? Gotta remember that. So even if you get 30 views on a video, you gotta kind of keep that in mind. And I know I've said this before on my channel, but I was actually voted the quietest guy in my graduating class. It wasn't a huge graduating class. I think we had just over 200 people. I want to say like 207 to 209. I want to say more than 205. I think it was like 206 to 209, something like that. So it's a pretty small number overall. But yeah, you split that in half and say half of them were female, half were male. So out of like 100 and something people. Alright, I should probably turn this mission on, huh? What are we doing here? 24 meters out. 23, 22, 25. We're going the wrong way. You were just saving your words for streaming. Yeah, I was very, I mean, I still am very quiet, actually. It's sort of, like, you know how people say you have, like, an online persona? Right? Like, it's sort of different than who you really are, something like that. I'm actually a really quiet person. But on here, like, I don't know, I'm in my own little area talking to a microphone. I mean, obviously right now it's different because I'm interacting with you guys and I'm, like, streaming, but if I'm just doing videos, it's kind of the same thing. I'm just sitting here talking to a microphone like a crazy guy. $200 plus. American schools are big. My class had 30. Well, 200 plus is our whole grade. Like our actual classroom was probably 20, 25, something like that. But everybody in my graduating class, so everybody the same age as me, kind of, was like 200-ish. I want to say it was like 206, 7, 8, 9, something like that. I want to say 208. I know it was under 210, and I think it was over 205. I suppose the lowest it would be is like 201. So, postmodern craziness. Zero G, welcome in as well. Sorry, I didn't say that earlier. So yeah, it's kind of funny. And actually, I've heard this before too, like from bigger channels. They're like, everybody thinks I'm really outgoing, but to be honest, I'm kind of an introvert. Like, I'm just really quiet and in your own thoughts and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, that's totally me. Like, if you guys, probably nobody would know me in the real world, which is why I don't want to show my face, so that I'm not recognized. But if any of you were to run into me in the real world, I'd probably just be like, oh man, like, I just don't like to talk very much. It's kind of funny. Your whole class was about 240, so about the same as ours. Maybe 30 people more or so. Alright, I definitely gotta find some fuel. Oh wait, I think there's a fuel station, but I don't think we can take any. Oh yeah, there is a fuel station up here. I don't know if we're gonna get there though. I don't think so. It's quite a ways off still. I think we're gonna run out of fuel. Shoot. I can't remember if there's like a scout fuel trailer maybe up here to the right. I know there's a fuel station up on our left, and there's a city which has a maintenance trailer, but I don't think there's any fuel until we get to the fuel station. So yeah, we're kind of, I think we're out of luck, to be honest. I understand SnowRunner is a passion. I can talk about my interests all day long, otherwise I don't get lonely, and I'm fine being quiet. Yeah, I'm not like lonely either, it's just I'm quiet. But yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like if you talk about something that I am interested in, I could talk all day. But if it's something that I don't care about, or like just normal small talk, then I don't really, for the most part, care. Like if someone came up to me and started talking to me about something random, like, I don't know, like for example, well, I guess it's probably a bad example, but I was gonna say baseball. I'm like, I don't pay attention to baseball. I don't really know anything about baseball. I don't watch baseball. Like, it just doesn't interest me. I do know a couple of players' names and stuff like that, so I guess I would know a small amount of stuff, but For the most part, it's just I don't, I wouldn't really care. If you were to talk about football, I at least watch some football. Like I watch my local sports team and I watch some good games if I think they're going to be good anyways. But yeah, it looks like we made it to the fuel station. That's just up here to the left. It's very expensive fuel though. It's like $8 per liter. I think anyways. Might be 6. I'm pretty sure it's 8. Like 99.99% sure. Yeah, $8 per liter. So one fill up here. 1,280. Oh shoot. We missed 2 liters already just from the time we're driving through there. What the heck? Oh shoot, I kind of forgot to even grab upgrades because I was just trying to do this seismic mission. There's an upgrade coming up here. I didn't even hit watchtowers either. We're doing a really bad time of this, aren't we? That's weird. The sign just like disappeared. So cheap, must be nice. Yeah, 1,200 bucks for one fill up. Literally the highest priced fuel in the game. Okay. You know what? I think I will go down and get this upgrade. I don't know if I should, but we're next to the fuel station, so maybe it's worth it. I don't know. New Game Plus playthrough, 1 station in Wisconsin is $22 a gallon. Let's see, I think you have to times it by, what is it, 4? So that would be like $32 a gallon for hard mode. Or I guess, yeah, the equivalent for miles to gallons. So raised for the Voron, got that one out of the way. Let's try and go far right, there we go. Uh-oh. Things are not going so well. Maybe I should just back this thing all the way up the hill. What do you think? I was planning on going straight up the other side, but it might be easier to go back. $8 cheap. I will sell as much gas that you need at $7.50. Artem's going to undercut the competition. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because I was planning on not using these trucks for anything other than what they needed for, and I just grabbed an upgrade. Oh well, I guess. Whatever. Done deal now. I think I'm not going to grab any more upgrades with it. Oh, come on. Might be stuck going down and around, I guess. Look at how muddy that is, jeez. No! No, I didn't. Yes, I just rolled it, wow. Okay. That is gonna be rough. Okay, well, nothing we can do about that. Can't believe I did that. It's not the worst spot in the world, but it's not good on that hill for sure. I gotta be very careful trying to flip that thing back over. Alright, we should be coming up on a big low spot. And there's an upgrade down in here we can go and get. Did I already pass it? No, I think it's right up here, right? Oh, shoot. Saw that coming. Yeah, it's... Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one, okay. So here it is, right here. Mr. Rex, welcome in. Long stream today, eh? Yeah, so Bad Boy Gamer gave us a couple of donations, extended our stream time. And we actually finished Michigan right as I got the text to come and eat, so I decided we were just going to go and eat and throw an extra half an hour on at the end. So instead of ending at 7:30, Rex, we're going to go till 8, and then we're going to send everybody over to you and Zing. So I know you're streaming starting at 8, so that kind of should work out. Hopefully we don't go too far over 8 so that you can get some peeps in there. So there we go. This is one of the bigger... Oops. I guess I rolled out of the zone. Lost my spot. No one sends me to Zing? Oh. Zero G's putting up a fight. Okay, we'll send you over to Rex then. Does someone want to tell RXY? I think he's behind quite a bit on the stream. He's replying to something we said like 10 minutes ago. Or even longer. Stream is working. Because if you guys would put it in the chat that RXY is behind, he could see your chat, right, like, you know, as it's live, but he won't hear me say it for another 10 minutes. And I think he's about 10 minutes behind on the stream. Went black for a second, had to restart my YouTube. You know what's weird, Rex, is actually, when I first came back, mine did that. I opened it up on my phone and it did the same thing. It went black for a second, and I was like, what the heck was that? Thank you, Zero G. Might want to refresh to catch up. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way anyways. Let me, yeah, let me go this way, I guess. Thank you, Maddie, as well. And Robert, thank you guys. Okay, I guess we'll turn on the F-750. We're having some struggles here. How goes the running? Pretty good, Rex. We finished off Michigan. I know it's not a crazy feat, but got one region done. So, doing alright. It's funny because I thought we would finish it off yesterday, and it basically took us 3 hours today to finish it. So I was like 3 hours off on how long I thought it would take us to do it. Kind of funny that we were that far off, but I think we'll be here for a day or two. Trying to collect some upgrades and get some trucks. We already flipped over our GMC, so we're gonna have to go... I'm basically just driving this up here so that we can deliver both of these and open the gateway. But we can't open the gateway until we do the seismic mission, so we have to go to 2 more seismic spots. And yeah, we can't go to those seismic spots until I go back and flip the truck back over. So this is kind of the next mission that we're sort of doing here. But, oh well. It's got to get done at some point. I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe I could use this. Oop, I don't like how that went. I'm going to detach. Actually, I'm going to reattach, turn that truck off. I could probably use this single slot trailer for some of the weaker scouts. I would never carry a single slot, but since we have the trailer, like I didn't have to pay for it, I might just use it for smaller trucks. I just hate the feeling of having a truck flipped over. Because, like, I know we have, what did I say, 200,000 for money or something? And that's pretty good. But yeah, when you have one truck flipped over, it's like, if I were to flip this one over, then we only have one more truck here, and I mean, obviously we're going to have to pay to get other trucks here at some point, but I don't know, it's just kind of a weird feeling, like... Rex says, I was hoping to finish Yukon this week. Nice, Rex. What is your percentage at? Yeah, you never know when you'll need it, exactly. You might only have one truck flip, but then you flip another one, flip another one, flip another one, you're like, oh my gosh, well now I'm down to one truck. I always thought this place was weird. Look at the sky. Like, it looks fine when you're like looking down like this, you know? It doesn't look terrible, but when you look way up, it's super purplish and stuff. It just looks weird. You only got Big Salmon Peak left. I guess that's good. Alright, so now I'm going to go back down. I got to go and try and flip the GMC back over. Yukon was your favorite region to do? I didn't enjoy it the first time through, actually. So I played it recording videos. And I was just like, dude, this is so much work for this one video. Like, just so many cargo to move and stuff. But second time through when I was playing it on live stream, it was so much funner. So much more fun, I guess. Proper English. I had a much better time. Also, I think the first time through I was playing catch up. So I was trying to catch up to the most recent season. So like Season 1 came out, or Season 5 came out, and I was in Season 1, so I went from 1 to 5, then I went from 2 to 4, then, or 2 to 6, then 3 to 7, stuff like that. So I feel like maybe that was part of the reason why I was trying to move fast, and I had these huge contracts that I was trying to work through. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. So I think that might have been part of it as well. Actually, I'm gonna get this up there. I thought about maybe grabbing fuel from that earth roamer, but I think we won't grab it. Because I'm actually not even sure where I gotta grab fuel from on this place. I can't really remember where. I know the one fuel station in the south. I know there's a fuel station over there if we get it up and running. I know there's a fuel tank right outside your garage. I just can't remember if there's any fuel in the middle of the map, really. That's the problem I'm having. I do feel like there was one. Oh, I didn't really think about this even. We can get the TUZ 166 on this region, too. There's one down in the south of the map. We actually we drove sort of past it. What is your favorite and least favorite regions? So my least favorite is Tennessee. I just don't like contests at all. Like, that's just not fun for me. And my favorite, I think Season 10. I just really liked the way you had to like climb up a lot of elevation change, basically. But I did really enjoy Season 4 as well, with the difficulty part of it. And then I also really liked Season 8. It's kind of funny to like Season 8, but minus the farming, basically. I thought Season 8 was really good. The thing is that it's so flat, and there's so much openness. There's not a lot of trees, and there's not a lot of mountains and stuff either. So it was easy to kind of go wherever you want and just take shortcuts all over the place. That's why I liked it. So it's kind of funny. We have Season 10, which is really mountainous, and I liked it, and then Season 8, which is really flat, and I liked it. Kind of the complete opposites. Like Season 10, you have to follow strict paths, And then Season 8's just go wherever you want. So, but yeah, I didn't really like 7. 7's the only one that I really didn't like. I do think Season 8 had too much farming, and I do think Season 9 had too much water. Like, I understand the theme, but it seems like they overdid it a little bit for 7, 8, and 9 with racing, farming, and water. Other than that, I felt like 10, 10 got back to like a normal amount of moving stuff. Oh wait, there's an upgrade over here. Forgot about this. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, all of those have been fine, all the way up to the most recent ones. But I just didn't really like the amount of racing, the amount of farming, and the amount of water. Alright, here we go. Raised for the loaf. Rex will be right back. Sounds good, Rex. See you in a little bit. It's funny because I remember, as I saw this bridge, I'm like, oh wait, I remember going up here and taking a left and finding the upgrade, and I just looked to my right, I was like, that's right, there is an upgrade right here. Wow, this bridge doesn't even look passable in this direction. What the heck? I don't think I've ever gone this way, I guess. Oh wait, isn't there a tank down here? Hang on. Wasn't there an oil tank, or am I losing my mind? I think there was an oil tank. Oh, you know what? I think I might have drove it there. I can see a mission out there. I think that's a Zix. The baby Zix, as Zing calls it. I can see the yellow. I think I brought the trailer out here that I was thinking of last time, because I had to go bring it to the fuel station. Oh, dang it. No, I'm gonna go this way. I probably should turn down there, but I know there's a fuel, like a place you can fix up here that has fuel once you fix it, but I don't know if there's like a scout fuel trailer or anything in the area. I don't remember. So that's kind of why I'm going this way, just to see. I know they have a semi-sideboard here, I think anyways. Nice Tennessee is very unpopular. I'd say least favorite, or wait, I'd say my least liked are 3 and 8. That's kind of surprised. I thought you would like 3. Do you know why you disliked 3? I think 3 is kind of one of the seasons that I would recommend for a lot of people to play if they want like the year 1. Because Cola is hard. Not super hard, but, one of the harder ones. Yukon is a lot of cargo, so that one's kind of hard as well. And then Season 4 is the hardest one. Alright, so here's the place that you can get... Yeah, I don't see fuel. This is the fuel station if you get it fixed. Here's the trailer. I don't think there's any fuel in here. I'm just trying to drive around because I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't think there is any fuel over here. Nothing there. Okay. Yep, I think that's it. The stream has been making you restart. I'm sorry about that. So that is probably my connection. My connection's not great a good part of the time. The trailer back by the garage is for that fuel station, thank you. And the big semi-trailer goes to the other fuel station, if I remember right. I thought there was a scout trailer around here somewhere, but I'm sort of thinking about where I was with the trailers at the time when I played my other hard mode. And I probably drove it here from somewhere else. Because because I remember having one there. I remember there's a contest up here on the right that makes you like go up this hill and stuff. We're actually getting somewhat close to the TUZ 166. Just down the road here to the left. And actually, I probably should get that TUZ 166 because it's not hard. Maybe that's what I could tow the trailer around with that thing. That would be pretty good. I think that might even be it right there. That's square. Ouch. 3 dragged on forever. So much water. Rocks, stumps, made progress incredibly slow. I don't like the generator trailers either. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that that's when generators came into the game, Season 3. Not exactly a Season 3 issue. I just can't forgive Saber for gimping the P512. Double the tank size. Yeah, the 200 liters. I don't know what that is in gallons, but I think someone said... Someone gave me some advice, and I can't remember what it was. Was it like 4x? I wish I remembered it now. I told them I'm probably going to have a hard time to remember it too, and I couldn't. I'm going to go back here quickly. There's a trailer. We can fix up our truck just a little bit. We have a bunch of service parts in our truck, but... Actually, I don't think I ever used any, right? Yeah, we're full. Okay. Oh, I have a light trailer hitch. Okay, I forgot I did that. So I apparently cannot attach to it and fix it. Oh wait, is this where you... Yeah, this is where you buy repair points, isn't it? Okay, well let's just fix up our truck. Repair 21, buy for 42. I probably didn't need to do that because we probably have extra parts throughout the region, but maybe not. For me, the hardest map is Season 6 and 9 because of the rebuilding the garage. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. You also have to rebuild the second garage in Season 10, but obviously that's not the same as having the first garage needing rebuilt. I feel like Season 9 is actually really easy because all the materials are at like the closest possible warehouse. But yeah, Season 6 definitely with the garage building, and it's funny, actually on mine, my other hard mode, I'm currently in main. We're like 60% done or so, and believe it or not, I haven't actually fully fixed all of the functions in the garage yet. You know, most people probably fix those first thing, but I haven't done that yet. But part of the reason is, so I'm not buying any trucks. I'm not refueling or fixing my trucks in the garage at all. And we're not buying any trailers unless you can't find them on the map. So like a long log trailer pretty much. Season 6 you do need a generator as well, but every other region until that point the only trailer you've needed is a long log trailer. So for most of the functions that you get from the garage, other than customization really, I didn't really need. So, kind of funny, but yeah, I still don't have my garage fully fixed. And I'm like 60-something% done, I think. Okay, actually this is looking a little bit better than I thought when I originally flipped it. This doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna try and see. I don't really like the angle on there at all, though. Wow, that was pretty easy. I like it. I'm gonna drop fuel in there quickly as well. Let's do from the service kit to the earth roamer to the GMC. There we go, we're topped up. Alright. Back on the move. Oh, I keep forgetting to check this, guys. Maybe one of you guys can remind me, but when we go back to the garage, if someone wouldn't mind telling me to put on lights, just basically every time we go there, because I keep forgetting. And I want lights on my truck to make it a little bit easier to see for you guys. I can see pretty fine, but I know when I look at my OBS, it's pretty dark. It shows up a little bit darker on YouTube. Alright, I'm going to try and figure out... So, I think the best way would be to go just to the left here. We want to go to about... Where is it? I think it's about here. So yeah, let's take the left and then we'll take the right. Season 6 is worth the pain for the Taiga 6455B. And the Forester. The Forester is a really good truck. Mr. Chester, who was here earlier, disagrees. But I think most people would say that the Forester is a good truck. So we took the left, now we're taking the right. You know what's funny is I kind of regret taking this truck as my seismic now. I wish we had a bigger fuel tank on here. We're going to keep running out of fuel, man. Like, we're burning 15 per minute. That, you know, now we're down to a little bit lower to turn off the all-wheel drive, but 15 per minute, that's like, you know, times that by 10, 15 minutes plus like another 2/3 of it or so, like maybe 19 minutes or something. Or wait, no. 2/3, no, yeah, it'd be about 25. I guess that's not too bad, but it seems like it's going to go really fast. I also feel like I missed my turn. I think it's coming up here on the right. I think there's a bridge. Okay, there's maybe I'm thinking this is the road where I turn onto, and here should be the bridge up here. Let's see. Yeah, here's the bridge. Okay, I know where I'm at. It's kind of a funny road to this tower. I remember my first hard mode, I took a picture on that bridge for one of the thumbnails. I think, is this... Isn't there... Oh, it's up here. Turn to the left, okay. So it's at the watchtower. Like I said earlier, I'm going to try not to use these trucks for anything other than just what they need to be used for. So even though I accidentally kind of forgot that and picked up an upgrade, I'm going to try not to do that, so we're not going to hit the watchtower here. We're going to just pretend like it doesn't exist. That's not the turn, is it? Should be a turn here. It is somewhere around here. Ouch, ow, stop the damage. Okay. We're gonna have to go take a left through here, go out to the train tracks, follow those for a bit. We were almost flipping over. It's hard to see at night. Or at least when your lights aren't actually like looking at it. Alright, so here we are to the train tracks. Exactly where we wanted to be. This should make the drive a little bit easier for a small amount of time. I'm not going to be stuck on here very long. Okay, there we go. And actually, this is the gateway up here. If you guys see that big yellow square, that's one of the gateways. It's kind of funny. Because it just seems like it's such a random spot. There it is. I've always turned down here. I wonder if it's better to go like up through here and through the trees or something, but... yeah, I think we're going to run out of fuel out here somewhere in this swampy area. Mr. Carl, welcome in. How are you doing, Carl? I am doing well today. We finally finished Michigan with our scouts only. So I'm not sure if you've been in here when I've said this before, but we obviously can't use scouts 100% unless we use some mods. And I prefer not to use mods, so we're going with a couple of bigger trucks. Obviously, like farming we can't do on our own with scouts. Long logs, settle high and settle low in seismic vibration. There's a couple other things we might need and might not need, and won't know really till we get there, but so we're doing a seismic mission, so we're using the GMC. This is going to be our sort of catch-all truck. So for everything that we can't really do with the small trucks, we're going to use this. Rogue family, welcome in. Weirdly enough, these hills... oh, that's not good. These hills are actually a lot harder than I remember them with my Russian trucks the first time through here. We unlocked the Taiga right away, and I know one of the Taiga is one of the better ones, but I've never actually played through this region with the American side of trucks. Well, I shouldn't say that, but... oh no, no. Not with this, basically this week of an American truck, like one of the ones you get right off the bat kind of thing. That is not good, we're not flipping down. Okay, there we go. Alright, do I think we can squeak through here? Funnily enough, on the map it looks fine. Here it looks really thick. Okay. I didn't even really pay attention to what we're at meters-wise, but my mark is still quite a bit off. It says we're like 150 or so away. My mark is only 40. I remember it's actually quite a bit further than that. Let me stop this for a second. It's actually, I think it's either here. Yeah, that's it. 120 meters, so that's about it, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. I remember it's basically as soon as you get out of the swamp, there's like a land mass right there, so... Gotta go through the swamp as soon as we come out. Basically where that marker is, that's where the spot is. There we go. It's kind of an annoying beeping, but... I guess if you guys have done this with imperial metrics, so like... would it be yards and gallons? It's a little bit harder to pinpoint on these, because it doesn't really show you exactly. Actually, I'm still off by a little bit. It's the next further up chunk, I think. Oh no, it is this one. It's at 27 by the time we get a little closer. Basically, once you get under 20, it's like you're good. 19, 18, done. That was pretty close. Okay, now the question is, do I go out this way? There's sort of a path. I guess, I don't know if I've ever gone through there or not. I think I've always just turned around. I think I can probably squeeze our way up through there. That would maybe be better than having to backtrack from here all the way back to here and go through. We'll try it. We're going to try and press on. I don't know if it's a good or bad idea. What do you guys think? Good or bad idea? I think if we can squeak through, it'd be a good idea, but obviously if we can't, bad idea. Armatsu Forester is good. Crazy slow, but very exclusive club of trucks I have not flipped. I think I have flipped a Forester. I'm not sure. I mean, I have thousands of hours of videos online. I'm sure at some point I flipped one somewhere. I'm trying to think, like, even back in Season 6 that I recently just played, I don't think I flipped it, but I tipped it over. Like, basically it tipped over in the log state, and it wasn't like a full upside down flip. It was sort of a, on a slope, still have the engine kind of flip. Even though we might not have still had the engine, I'm saying it wasn't like a full-on flip. It's good for logging, yeah, for sure. Okay, we're getting really muddy again. So we're basically at that point where we want to go through, okay. Jackie, welcome in. Jackie says, I love that GMC. Used it in many regions, it never fails. Yeah, I mean, crazily enough, this truck could last you through the entire game. Like, it's not the best of trucks, but it's also not the worst. Like, it's decent enough to get you through pretty much everything. Ooh, wow, I did not see that hill right there. Alright, so we've made it out the other side into the other swamp. I don't know if this is a bad swamp or not too bad, but we'll find out. Yeah, if we could get this seismic done, I would be happy. We got one more to do. We're not totally out of the woods yet. Even once we get this one done, there's a couple of seismics. I think there's 2 more. For sure, 1 more. I think 2 more in this region. I'd have to go back and check, but... I'm not 100% sure where... Oh, yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay. I was lost for just a second. I think that up there is the... Oh, wait, there's a scout fuel trailer over there. Hang on. I gotta go over there. I just remembered where one was sitting at in the corner. In the corner of this building up here, there's a scout fuel carrier. I need fuel. Oh no. Ooh, almost lost it. This is what's kind of funny about how I play, is I sort of like to go in with no plans and sort of just run and gun, as I call it. Going in blind. And, like, obviously I've played it, you know, quite a bit, and I know a good amount of locations and whatever, but go into it and totally sort of just drive around and be like, oh yeah, that's right, this is here, this is there, and so like I kind of forgot about this area, but there's a scout fuel carrier back here I gotta remember to grab. Kind of forgot about. Neighbor, welcome in. Stu, welcome in. How you guys doing? Oh shoot. So I can see the scout fuel carrier. Let's see if we can reach it from the other side here. There we go. We have managed. Alright, let's fuel up. And I think I am going to actually bring that with me, because or else we are running out of fuel. And actually, I think I know exactly where I'm going to drop this off. There's a warehouse just over the hill to the left. Normal Thursday, working while lurking. Your and Zing streams. How's Zing doing? Normally I'm not streaming this late, but I usually like to put up a goal. And if we hit the goal, then we'll just stream a little bit later. So we hit, we had $5 donations at the start of the stream today, so we hit the goal. I think I reset it, and it's got like 2 more hours, so I reset it about an hour ago. And we got 2 donations from somebody else. Trying to remember the name now. Rabbit something. Some kind of crazy rabbit. I can't remember exactly what the name was. But yeah, he gave us a couple of donations, and we got some from Bad Boy as well. So that is why we're streaming a bit later today. For me, I'm usually done at around 5:30. It's currently 7 o'clock. Foolish, that was it. Yeah, Foolish Rabbit, thank you. I was like, I can't remember exactly what it was. Something rabbit, some weird, like, you know. No. Did it again. Foolish me. Alright. Our F-750 is not too far off. I guess we'll go with that. And actually, I think I have to go over there anyways. Let me unpack this. I think I might have to go out that way. Oh wait, I need a bigger trailer though. It's not going to do me any good with this trailer. I mean, I can get these delivered, but I can't deliver a bigger cargo. So 1 second. What do I need? A cargo container and metal beams, I think it was. Yep, cargo container, metal beams. Okay, so, oh shoot. Well, one of them's way over there, the other one's down here. Alright. The last spot, too, is like just down the hill here. It's like right here. So we're getting close, but not close enough. So yeah, we've already flipped over twice today. And we didn't really flip over all that much when we were back in Michigan. Obviously it's a lot easier there, but not off to a very good start here. Also, you know what I didn't really think about? But one thing that is kind of nice about having the Scout series is whenever you flip over, as long as you have the auto winch, you can flip over every vehicle. I guess not entirely because we can't flip the Croc, but basically every vehicle that we drive is going to be something that we can flip back over if we happen to flip. It's kind of weird that we can see that far out. Oh, I forgot I don't like going down this road, but no, I guess I'm already going down it. I normally go the other way. Well, now we done it. Ooh, wait, that might work. Is that a big tree or is that just a little branch? I can't tell. I think it's a branch. Yeah, a little branch. Okay. Let's turn the truck this way. Now let's attach this. No, 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 don't roll. Oh, god dang it. Okay, there we go. Okay. That wasn't the worst in the world. I'm going down to the swamp. Now you know why I don't usually go that road. Oh my gosh. 52? What? Oh my god. My fuel tank broke. Are you serious? Dude, that's ridiculous. One smack and we went from full health. Wait, hang on. I think I have repair points on there, don't I? Repair fuel tank. I don't. What? Yeah, the 805 now has the autonomous winch. I don't know if it's in the current season, like if it's in season 14, or if we have to wait till season 15 comes out for that. But yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should have topped up on fuel, but okay, whatever. Let's go to the right. This certainly stinks. I can't believe we blew our fuel tank with like 2 shots, basically. We hit one with a lot of damage and then another one and just blew it up. Alright, I guess we're going back to the fuel station and back up and around. That's what we're doing. So there's the fuel station. We're going to go back down to the left there. Going to sort of cut the map through the middle. It kind of stinks because I want to get the upgrades, right? So I want to like go to those spots, but I already basically flipped over the one truck, broke the other one, so both of two of our three trucks are out of commission right now. And the F-750 does have the autonomous winch, but with its fuel tank completely broken, it's going to be out in, 10 seconds. So, unless we go out there and get it fixed, we're going to be at 1 out of 3 vehicles. It's kind of what I was saying earlier about I hate when one truck flips, because then it's like, oh no, I only have X amount of trucks left, and then you flip another one, it's like, oh great. He just logged into SnowRunner on PS4 and still broken, that's not good. Judd's welcome in. Really churning out some hours. Yeah, today we're on, what is it, 5.5 hours now? I normally do like maybe 3.5 to 4, I think it is. But we're about an hour 45 over. Hour 45 to like 2:15. Oh, actually, since I already went back so far, I think I'm going to do the task for the TUZ 166. We're right next to it, and we have to go north with it anyways. We're going to go right past where we need to go, so it's basically on our way. I guess we'll go do that. We'll get another vehicle here. Wasn't the plan, but it's not a bad plan. Alright. I hate driving back here because these fences like to blow up your truck too. RXY says, especially if you can't get a winch point for a scout vehicle. Yeah, if you can't get the autonomous winch. That is the worst. Alright, so here is the TUZ 166 spot. So we'll start, oops. Accept that. So it's just down there in the pit. Let's see if we can grab hold of it and maybe move it out this way. I don't know, do I have to repair it or anything? I can't remember. Lost in the rocks. Just deliver, okay. Okay, so I moved it a bit closer. I'm just hoping we don't get stuck down there, basically. Because there is a good chunk of rocks here. Yeah, you know what, I think I might just keep on winching that thing. I don't like the angle we're at. See if we can winch it right up here. This was not the plan at all, but I feel like this could actually work. We have a pretty good overhang on the back of our truck, so we might be able to sort of get it to come right up there. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Hubert, welcome in. With that witch. The winch. I'm gonna try and see if I can sneak through. I can see the broken metal bits, just don't blow up my truck, please. Oh wait, I was supposed to go on the left side there, wasn't I? Oh, crap. I know I've gone through here before, can I just... How did I do it? Oh, I think I went over the other fence, maybe. Here, let me do this. Let me back up here. Go back. Welcome back, Rex. This is the most expensive video game I ever paid for, thanks to all the broken upgrades, or broken updates, sorry. This game gives me more problems than Fallout and Skyrim combined. Yeah. The only thing I can really say to that is if you play without mods, it does it a little bit better, so... I know a lot of people like mods, but... There's a reason I play without them. I don't like to really mess around too much with them. And it's sort of a personal preference thing, right? Like, if you want to play with them, go ahead and play with them, but they definitely make things a lot harder than it has to be. Alright, here we go. RXY, I have trouble spelling that. Why I use microphone on the keyboard or phone. Gotcha. Yeah, it almost messed things up for my stream last night because I used mods. Yeah, Rex, my internet went to absolute crap yesterday. I couldn't do anything. So I didn't even tune into yours or Zing's stream. My internet wasn't working until like almost like 3:30 or something, I think it was, when I checked it again. I'm like, oh, finally. So, the old Minnesota Moose internet's not working very well. It's doing alright today. It's dropped a lot of frames, but it's about 3 times more than our high end of average. It's usually between like 2 and 7. Today it's at 21. So it's quite high, but I don't know. What do you do, right? Even without mods, it's questionable if the game will even start. Constantly crashes. That's crazy. That's on PS4, you said? Because I don't have any crashes on PC. I think the only time I've ever had a crash was when I deliberately tried to make it crash, because there was a certain thing you could do that would crash, and I did it and it crashed. So I was trying to make a video on how to, like, basically what not to do so that your game wouldn't crash. And normally it just closes the game, but it literally froze my whole computer. Everything was frozen. I couldn't do a single thing. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna be making this video because I don't want to try and do that again. I wanted just to crash the game and then show that the game had crashed, but it literally crashed my whole computer. And I was like, I'm not gonna record the rest of it, because obviously it crashed my recording too. If that, you know, crashed the whole computer, the recording no longer worked. I'm like, I'm not going to show you guys this, but just trust me, you don't want to do it. Pain in the butt, for sure. Rex, before you leave, like 10 minutes before, would you mind putting yours and Zing's link in? Doesn't have to be now, but maybe right before you head out so that everybody knows, because I'll be ending around 8 and you'll be starting and Zing's already going. So sometimes I just want my money back. I don't blame you. The game crashes when you have too many mods? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Right? The game has troubles trying to figure it out. Yeah, you can throw Zings in now and throw yours in when you leave or something, that's fine. Yay, rank 26. That's actually kind of crazy. Rank 26? Oh no. So we're actually only 4 ranks away from being maxed out. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We got maxed out last time, like halfway through Alaska. But this time we did some sidetracking, right? We went to Season 1 to get the F750, we went to Season 11 to get the burlak, we went to Season 14 to get the earth roamers, so... yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh my gosh, it's so low it can't even get up on the slab. There we go. Like I even said, without any mods installed, it still crashes. That's crazy. I've never experienced that, but I guess that must be like a PS4 Xbox thing. Are we just gonna sit and spin? Is that what we're gonna do? Wow, it's gonna be a slow one, isn't it? Rex says, by the way, Stu, how's it going? Forgive me, I've had serious problems with the game this week, and I'm a little upset now, especially since all my saves got corrupted. I don't blame you, Stu. I know the game has serious issues. I didn't know it was as bad as you're saying, though. And like I said, I've never had the issue either. I play on PC, so I can't quite relate to some of the stuff you guys have issues with. Like, game crashing, I've never had my game crash other than the one time that I deliberately tried to. You know, so like I don't know how frequent it actually is, stuff like that. Alright, there we go. But I do believe you. I'm sure I've heard from many people it's pretty bad. This has never been this bad before. This sucks. No, it doesn't delete your saves. I have problems with mods installed or without mods. And what system is that on? You're on Xbox, right? Old gen Xbox. Somebody said it earlier, I don't know if that's true, but they said the new gen Xbox has more issues than the old one. Could be true, could be just making it up. Is that a mod truck? No. This is a Season 14 truck. Restarted on Black River, just got to level 4. Nice. Gonna start getting to those because I think you can have all-terrains now with your scouts. I think that's what it is. At 4? Or no, maybe it's 5. I can't remember. I think 5 is all-terrains and then 7 is muds for scouts or something like that. I think 8's muds for regular truck, like highway and heavy-duty trucks. I can't remember. Try rebuilding your database on your PS4. You just hold the power button, hold down your console for like 15 seconds. It will take you to the menu. I played SnowRunner for a long time on the PS4 Slim. Dang, that sucks. Always works for me. Might be the time. Might be time for a new console. That could be. Yeah. You're on PS5. No issues other than the latest mod stuff. Okay. Wham bam. Did that twice. That's how I got my saves. Oh, that's how your saves got corrupted. Yikes. Yeah, that's not fun. I mean, the only good thing about that, Stu, is like you recently started these saves, so you're not that far into them. You know, like you're not like 800 hours in and then it crashed, you know what I mean? Where it's like you've completed like 90% of the game and then it's done. Like, I guess at least you're only 10, 20 hours, but still, it sucks to lose any time. It's never fun. Been time for a new consoles for a year. For years, that's funny. Alright, is there any, that truck's completely out of fuel. Yeah, that's not good. I think I'm just, well, I probably should put some fuel in it so we can go back. Let's do that. So at least it has fuel now. Is it repaired? Oh, it's got no tires and nothing? How much fuel did I just lose? 5 gallon or 5 liters, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll leave the rest of it. Wait, no, that won't work. We'll have to repair something. We'll do the engine and gearbox. Suspension and wheels can be fine for now. They want like 900 for a PS5. You'll have to buy one online. They're probably cheaper than that. They're not that hard to find still, are they? Oh, you have a personal save at 84%. Was that 84% with every DLC? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rescue the GMC first. That has the fuel. 900? What part of the world is that? Yeah, that's crazy. I think they're 500 here, but probably marked up to like 6, maybe 650. Just because they're sort of hard to get in some spots. Alright, let me refuel again from the service kit. There we go. Might just switch to PC for those prices, yeah. PC's definitely nice, especially like you said, Stu, you like to stream on Twitch and upload to YouTube and edit your stuff. Like, that's going to be a big help if you did switch. It'd probably take you a year or two to save up, you know, putting money aside and stuff, but definitely would be worth it. I think that's crazy, Stu. They're on 700 for you. Slim's 450. So yeah, like I said, if I had to guess, it'd probably be like 600 or so here. I'm just throwing out a number. I have no idea. I've never actually looked at the price of one. So rural can't order anything online since my address is based miles from a certain landmark. Could you like ship it to a PO box or something, or like a friend's and then go pick it up? Like, obviously that's still a little bit of an inconvenience, but if you could save $300 by opening a PO box, that sounds worth it. Ah, dang it. I suppose a PO box probably wouldn't be big enough, but I think you know what I mean. Got two choices, Slim and Pro, 850 and 900. That's crazy, dude. I wouldn't pay those prices either. Wait, why? Sorry, guys. I just realized, why did I go that way? For some reason, I took a hard route when I didn't need to. I guess I forgot about this path. Does anybody know if that truck is a mod? This is not a mod, Rogue Family. This is a Season 14 truck. This truck came in Austria. Maybe he's behind on the stream or something. I don't know. Actually, let me pull this out of here first. Let's get the trailer out of the way. That's not the trailer. Stream keeps going black, really? Is that like a new thing, Rex? It's not... I'm gonna have to try and keep an eye on it, because it did that to me earlier too. When I went up to eat, I checked quick, and it flashed black for a second. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like a connection issue, or... like my connection, not yours. Like if I have a bad connection or something, or I don't know what's going on. You've gotten kicked off the stream twice, so that's fairly normal. At least for my streams, I get, you know, people get kicked off fairly often here. Het welcome in. But the black screen, that's never happened to me before. Uh-oh, Carl got in trouble for the caps. Sorry, Carl. I keep saying this because recently we had a bunch of basically immature kids in here. Spamming toilets and like a bunch of emojis and capital letters and stuff. So I turned on all of the filters that I had. So I'm sorry if it yells at you. I was trying to cut down on the other people, basically. I got sent to a Dr. Disrespect stream. What? Does that guy still stream? No disrespect to him, but does he still stream? I know he got in trouble. Just finished 2 hours and 15 minutes of recording. That is a long recording. Not terribly long. Like, definitely could be longer, but 2 hours 15 is a pretty good amount of time. He got remonetized? You don't know for sure? Yeah, I heard he got booted and then he kind of came back. I don't know if he's like fully back to streaming and stuff. I never really watched a lot of that. Not his content specifically, but like Twitch. Really, in general, I think he's more of a Twitch streamer than YouTube, but... Trying to finish one contract, wow. Must have been pretty tough. Nobody disrespects Dr. Disrespect. He's on YouTube now? I didn't know that. Alright, finally, we are back down to ground level. We got two of our trucks working now, 2 out of the 3. We still got to go fix and fuel up the one because we broke it. And actually, I think we could refuel the rest of this and get rid of the trailer now. From the... There we go. Fuel trailer is empty. I've been uploading into 3 shorter videos because PS5 limits you to 1 hour each. That makes sense. So I was listening to you, then I heard him. I thought your stream ended. Wait, you weren't joking? That's weird. I thought you were just messing around. Like, I got sent to Dr. Disrespect. That is really weird. Like I said, my stream has been ending because my connection's not super good. That's been happening for ever since I started streaming, basically. And there's not really anything I can do about that. Basically, if it ends abruptly, just refresh and it'll probably be there. But the black screen stuff that Rex is talking about, I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, I gotta go probably up through here, and then once I get up to, because I gotta go all the way, oh wait, I go out to here, don't I? I think I'll take a left. We'll figure it out, I guess. Welcome back, Mr. Sawyer. I got booted hard. I had to look up your stream to get back in. That's super weird. Carl says, understandable with the spam of the toilets and kids and stuff. I think it was because of spring break or something. I don't know what it was. Oh no, we had a really big snowstorm. That's what it was. I think they had the snowstorm. There was a very big snowstorm, and I think it gave a bunch of kids off of school or something, because there was a whole bunch of them in here for a couple of days, and I'm like, where did all this come from? It's like, I'm probably could turn it back off now, but that's what I mean. I got kicked off your stream. You got sent to another stream twice. That's weird that it would send you to another one. Usually it just says like the stream has ended and then that's it. Or at least in my experience. Oh, maybe do you have autoplay on? Could that be it? Like your stream ended and it has autoplay, so it just kind of gives you like 30 seconds, and if you don't choose something else, it'll just send you to another stream or another video. Is that possible? You do have it on? Okay, that might be it. Alright, let me track this one again. Leave it on, JJ. If you turn it off, more trolls will come in. You have it on as well? That might be what it is then. So it thinks that the stream has ended, and so instead of just saying that it ended, because you have autoplay on, it sends you to another stream or video. Trolls, so the hunt begins. Welcome back, Lessons. So yeah, if we could get this done today, that would be nice. But time is a ticking. That's not good. We just fell in the hole there. I don't exactly want to go close to my F750 either, because if we go too close, that's gonna. Oh shoot, that's actually like right on the way. That is going to make it start to leak fuel, so I don't want to do that. I've never really turned up and gone through here, I've always come down. But I guess we're going up this time. I got no other choice. I always go to the north one first. This time I went to the south. I normally go north, then southwest, and then the southeast. I got my 22nd sub today, only 28 more, and then I can start streaming on YouTube. Yeah, we were actually talking about that yesterday, about the 50 subs to stream. I didn't know that was a thing, because back when I made videos, you had, well, I never thought about streaming until I had better internet. And I didn't have better internet until I already had like 2,000 to 3,000. Oh, I'm here? Perfect. A little bit off, I guess. Nice. We got it done. Okay, we gotta go rescue our Hummer, or Ford, sorry. Got the Earth Roamer here. I should take a break from everything, play some D&D, slay some dragons. Not a bad idea, there's Stu. I think I might go the same route, go up here, turn, go down, and across and try and save it maybe. Because I feel like trying to go up to there would not be a very smart way to do it. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, actually, hang on a second here. Yeah, that... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. We still have to do, yeah, this one, looking beyond the horizon. This one will open the gateways for us. Thank you, Duck. We are working on it. What are we at? 2% here? Did you see what I said? I did not. I missed that one. Sorry about that. Your map is messing with my OCD. Hit some towers! Yeah, I probably should do that too. How many do we have? 0? Yeah. It doesn't do that to me, but it just ends and doesn't send me to another video. Do you have autoplay on, though? You probably have your autoplay turned off. I turned my autoplay off because I don't want it to send me to a bunch of random videos, so... Doing great with this series. Totally blown away. Thank you, Rex. It's actually not as hard as it seems so far, but we've only really done Michigan. I think the thing is that makes it a little bit easier, Rex, is when you flip over, you have an autonomous winch on every vehicle. Or at least I do. So, it's actually sort of easier in that sense, because, yeah, whenever you flip, you can just flip yourself back over and you don't have to waste like an hour to go save yourself. So I don't know, it's got its ups and downs, I guess. It's more of a struggle to move, like hauling the cargo, but having the auto winch all the time is actually pretty useful. Not being able to have a crane and pick it back up might be another issue, but you do have it off. Okay. Yeah, that's weird then. I'll be like, yeah, SnowRunner's still broken, so here's another 23-year-old D&D game. Yeah, why not? Okay, we gotta be getting close. Yep, we want to go up to probably about here before we turn back down. I might be able to see it just up here, straight in front of us, but... You were saying last night it'd be super if every truck had that, yeah. That would certainly make it way easier, wouldn't it? Like use a super heavy, and then if it flips over, just be like, alright, well, let's grab this tree and yank this right back up. I do not like how this road is, man. There's a reason why I said I never drive on this road. And actually, it's funny, I said it and then I flipped over right afterwards. As I was trying to... Or not flipped over, I turned off and broke my truck, basically. But I was like, yeah, I hate driving on this road, and then immediately I was like, yep, this is why. Alright, let's try and go down here. We're getting close. We're getting close. Getting close. We gotta fix it up. Oh, man. Repair the Ford's fuel tank. There we go. Suspension. Fix the wheel. Okay, well. Try and take it easy going down. Hopefully this doesn't blow up on us again. Yeah, I don't like to be sent to random videos. I want to click on whatever video I want to watch, you know, so I turn the autoplay off. Alright, so there we go. Sort of made it down into a swamp. And the timing is it's only thing the stream I have other people watch, and they don't do that without ending it. Oh, so you're saying it's only my stream that does that, basically? Doesn't do it for other people? Yeah, it is a little bit laggy tonight. It's our frames dropped are a lot higher than normal. They're about 3 times the high end of normal for us. We average about 2 to 7%. 2%'s not bad. 7 is, you know, not great, I guess, but normally it kind of tops out around 7-ish%. But today we're at 22.5, so we're about 3 times even the high end of average. Honestly, I think it's because I'm streaming later, and my nephews are home from school, and they're probably... Right now, they're probably either playing on the Xbox or watching something on their tablets. It's getting close to their bedtime, so... They don't technically actually have a bedtime, but it's usually like 7:30, maybe to 8:30 on the weekends, maybe 9:30, something like that. I have it on because it puts you on to some good streamers. That's how I got to find your stream. Whatever works. I usually just search for a game and then I click on live, like search for a live stream of it. And a lot of the time it is SnowRunner just because, you know, it's a game that I play very often. And also, usually if you look for SnowRunner streams, there's not usually very many. Like the other day I looked and there was like 6. Like there's just nobody who's really streaming it very often. It's getting pretty old, you know? It's like a grandpa game now. By that I just mean the, in terms of like, you know, computer years sort of deal. Not to the people who play it. Alright, let's go. So we gotta go down to here. Where is it? Here? No. Here. We gotta go right here to pick up, I think it's metal beams. Yeah, it doesn't even show us. Okay, we gotta go over here to grab one of them. We gotta go all the way over here to grab another, and I think we need the trailer. I'm not sure if we need a trailer from the trailer store, if there's a trailer I can find. I'll have to try and figure that out, I guess, later. Or does anybody in here know? Is there a like a 2-slot red trailer anywhere on this map that we could attach to and pull? I know there's a semi-trailer, like the blue semi-sideboard. I got booted 3 times in 30 seconds. That's not good. Like it just did, booted you again. No idea if it's mine or not. It's a miracle I'm even here. Technology isn't my thing. Must be the weather messing with the internet. So I have satellite internet, and it's not great, but it's the only thing basically available here at any decent speed. Believe it or not, this internet is 20 times faster than my old internet. And I think the problem is it's fast enough when it works, but it's inconsistent. And the inconsistency is the part when you're streaming, it needs to be consistent because or else you're dropping frames. Then you get, you know, starts to lag and stuff. Like it'll just sort of stop for you for like 5 seconds and then continue on. So it's got to be consistent with streaming. I just realized I didn't top up at all either with fuel. But yeah, does anybody know if there is any trailers on this map? Red trailers. Oh, there's a task over here. Let's go grab that quick. Any red trailers? It has to be on this map because I can't open the other maps up yet. And we have to deliver cargo to open up those maps. So I only have a single slot on this truck. So I can't deliver these unless I go buy one, which I'm fine with buying one, but if there's one on the map for free, then I would like to use that one. So yeah, I'm just not sure. Let's go metal beams, yeah. Just got booted. Yeah, I don't think played it on hard mode and didn't see any. You don't think so? SOL? That's fine. I'm alright with being SOL. I'm just like if I can find one, I would use it. If I can't, then we won't, but I don't remember if there is any. I don't remember, like, I don't think there is. But, you know, 30 brains or however many people in here watching is better than just mine. So, maybe somebody recently played through it or something. Only a semi-sideboard and a service trailer. So we found both of those. No luck then, huh? It can be for a mission as well. You know how some missions have you like take a take a cargo from here to there, but they also provide you with a trailer. It can be one of those. We just won't turn that mission in until it's super, super late. So, alright, let's take this out. We'll throw it on the side of the road here. I'm sure I'll appreciate that being right in my way later on. We're going to go back to the garage. And we'll pick up the little Tuz on the way, because it's right up the road here. I see it right now. There it is. We'll take this back to the garage. We'll customize this. What do we have for money? $215. And then we'll probably buy a trailer. Maybe I'll just leave it there and I'll look around tonight after the stream, because I said we would go till 7:30. That was the goal. And then I decided to extend it for a little bit longer because I went up and ate. No. There we go. Let's see if we can pack that. Perfect. Awesome. Just what I want to see. Alright, Rex is going to go head over and start up. Everybody, if you want to go check out Rex, we'll be done here in probably 5 minutes probably sounds pretty accurate, to be honest. Probably 5 minutes, maybe 6, 7, 8, something like that. And then I'll be saying hello to Rex and Zing. I got to move my trucks back as well. It's 8:57 for you. For me, it's 7:57. I'm 1 hour to the west of you. For Stu, it's 6:57. He's another hour west of me. And I don't know if we have anybody on the west coast in here, but yeah, Zing is also streaming. I think he's playing Mudrunner. If you guys are interested in checking that out as well. You crazy? I'm alright with being a little bit crazy. Ah, dang it, got the 15 and 6 combo meal again. That thing will be the death of me, man, I swear. Where and what streamer does Rex... streamer name does Rex use? So right above there's a Streamlabs thing that says Wranglosaurus Rex. If you see from Streamlabs, you can click on that link and it'll bring you there. His streamer name is Wranglosaurus Rex as well. Talk to you later. You're gonna go watch Rex? Sounds good. Rex is just starting up in Yukon, and I think Zing is playing Mudrunner. Yeah, we got the 15 and 6 combo meal. Thank you, Robert. Definitely needed those. Hey, no way. Man, these little cement chunks will destroy your trucks. Okay. Wait, did I get the... Oh, I did, okay. We're good. Oh, Robert, I forgot to check out that farm sim stuff you were talking about the other day, too. I just remembered right now when I saw the link there from Streamlabs about farm sim. I forgot about that. Alright. So we'll pull in here, we'll unpack so that the truck is able to be switched into. Then we'll hop into the garage. So we currently don't have... Yeah, I forgot to check it out, Robert. I totally forgot. I just remembered right now. Yeah, I think we'll leave most of this the same. We'll get a snorkel because we'll for sure be getting one of those. Actually, well, because I have the same truck in Season 8 right now. I think I have it in the garage even. Let's see. Trying to get the garage. Yeah, we have a Tuz 166 in the garage. I could take it off of there. Save me a little bit of money. Zing is playing Expeditions, really? Okay. I thought he was playing Mudrunner today. Okay, I think we'll pass on the snorkel for now. I think I'll probably just take it off that one, because we can only be in one map at a time. I'm going to drive the GMC down the mountain. We're going to go down probably to... maybe even all the way down, actually. I think it might go all the way down. We'll go to this road, we'll go over, we'll go up, and we'll basically drive it all the way to the gateway, because I think we need to do another one on the next map. Let me see here. See if we can figure it out. Oops. Where is it? Huh. It's like the last one we can find here, huh? Oh, here we go. Geo Research Triangulation, so that's one. And then we got Geo Research Starting Point, there's two. And Geo Research Starting Point... Oh wait, did I... What is this? Oh, Geological Research, Geo Research Triangulation, and Geo Research Starting Point. So there's three more we have to do once we do this one. Alright, see you later. Thank you, Burton. Appreciate you stopping in. Blaine, you as well. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll see most of you guys probably tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can sneak back down. I think, if I remember right, we got 2 of them, maybe even... No, I think we have 2 on the one map. 2 on Quarry and 1 on Zimnogorsk, if I remember right, which I probably don't. So, of all 3 of those ones we have to do, I think all 3 of them are on the next map. So we're sort of preemptively driving this to the gateway. Yeah, I'm going to keep going straight. I don't want to turn here. Ebony's decided to grace us with her presence. She says, "Greeting, peasants." That's funny. I also got to move some trucks back in Michigan as well. Yikes, 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 yikes. No. Rip. Where's the LTI at? Just up the hill. Oh wait, I can actually deliver these now. Hang on a second. Yay. Well, I can deliver 1. Ebony must be a cat. Yes, Ebony is his cat's name. Well, that kind of stinks because now I flipped my truck. So, I think that is where we'll end it. Because I gotta go flip this. That's number 1. I think I'll check to see if there's any missions that have a trailer, because we did find the semi-sideboard here and we did find the maintenance trailer. There's obviously some fuel and stuff around as well, but I think I'll need to buy a trailer here and then hook up to it and haul a cargo container out of this area. And then we got to pick up the metal beams on the way we dropped off right here, which looks like bricks for some reason. And then we'll take those up to here, and then we can use the crane to pick up the service spare parts from here and deliver it, because we have the trailer right there. Yeah, sorry, I'm killing somebody's OCD. I remember you said about the watchtowers. We'll have to go hit those pretty soon. My map definitely looks crazy right now with lines all over the place. My cat, Mamo, is that how you say it, is here. She says, "What's up to Ebony?" Meow. Cats are great. I like cats, but I'm actually allergic to them. So we have a cat, but he's got to stay out. Well, I guess it doesn't have to, but he mostly stays out in the garage just because, like, if it's inside for too much, I get like watery eyes and my nose is running all the time and I'm sneezing and stuff. My eyes get really itchy. So he's come in the house a few times, but he's basically stuck outside. He has a little heater though. It's like super cold here. Like right now it's probably maybe even negative. Let's see. Bring this up. Actually it's 4 degrees. Okay, so it's not, I mean it is cold, but he's got a heater. He lays right under it, just a really, really warm heater. It's got a little box. Basically made like a little cat house that has like a really warm heater in it. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks everybody for stopping in. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.